Musaka. And make sure the stream's Gouda. We are Gouda.
How do you pronounce that name again?
Which name?
Nah.
Natexia.
Nah. Okay.
Technically, it's like not Hexy or something like that, but I prefer not Hexia, so I've been doing that pronunciation. Anyways, we are live, and I will do the introduction now. So, welcome everyone to the 11th session of the Living World campaign, The Veiled Crusade. Featuring myself, Sir Nurp as Dungeon Master, the characters Ozla Franthir, Ron Earthbraka, Thales, Vorazun Altala, and Zabarak. We return to our party after their victory in the Twilight Forest, the packed stones standing tall within this dark, towering trees, burning with a red energy as they are activated, providing our Crusaders the ability to enter Hexgol with ease, ensuring the Crusade can continue. With the Crusaders' foothold here ensured, our heroes return to the camp, readying for the final push. And that is where we begin, with our heroes upon the docks, having returned this time through, well, not through the normal means, but through an inquisitorial ship, as the ship captain, Katerina de Valos, is not there to bring them here.
Real mystery. No one understands why.
Also, hey, perfect time for me to get back.
Indeed.
Congratulations.
Boomer rant. Or I could, but I don't really feel
Oh, let
like
me
it.
send them back for you.
Thank you. I'll just do that.
I stole our fucking ship captain, what the fuck?
Alright, as you get upon the shore, you notice one thing of major difference. Or, not really major difference. There's a new NPC here. That is this one here, Calendrel. And there is a bunch of armor out front of their stall. Everyone else's stall also contains items. Scrolls, potions, arms from this guy. Or, not arms. Armor from this guy. Arms from him. There we go. Because weapons, armor, potions, scrolls, wondrous. They have stock.
Yes.
And
And
you would-
I have gold to burn.
Indeed. You would also see Cassandra Cooper is at her tent as usual. She would give a nod as you enter, but seeing as your eyes are gleaming with money, she will not press you right at this point.
She
understands the call of adventurers and magic items.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go take a look at armor. Or not armor.
Now-
weapons.
Normally, duty compels me to go speak with the commander. However, I'm gonna check out the armor as well.
You go.
Oz would have given her a salute as he passed, but you know he kind of went like that. So.
Excellent. Phobe is feeling a little uncomfortable with all these paladins, so he's just going to shadow jaunt underneath the docks and hide. But Skip will follow
That's
you.
cool.
Yeah. Unexpected errors.
I realized that Zob took my dog.
Yeah, he did. He's just walking back and forth on him.
All right, let's see here. You
It's
guys are
fine.
talking
He's
to
stretching me.
Calendrel, so let's see what's their information.
So, what is Calendro? What kind of person?
So, you can see that Calendrel is an elf. Seems to be pure-blooded elf. Pale skin, dark hair that seems to dance in the moonlight, even though there's not a moon out right now. It's weird. He does seem to have a constant glow on the left side. He dresses in fine silken robes with a gold and bronze trim, and has a rapier at his hip.
Is he a Sharkai?
No, he's high elf.
Okay.
But as you approach, he would speak. Oh, greetings! I figured that you all fine folks were, well, in need of armor for your ventures, so I, well, showed on up. Now what can Calendrel provide for you?
Well, I suppose something for our aquatic friend would be a good start.
Ah, some fine armor for your friend there, yes. Well, I have 3 fine pieces with me of magical quality. Of course, I have the more mundane items if you ever need them, but let's see here. I have the Plate of the Reflective Moon. the Soldier's Regalia, and the Crusader's Shield. What strikes your fancy?
Thales, what exactly did you give Skip when you returned to the wall the first time?
It was a mundane full plate that has like spikes on it. So if someone tries to grapple him, they would take like 1 damage. But that's about it. I can get you the item. Let me look at my character sheet real quick.
If you'd be so kind as to explain what they all do.
Of course. Let's see here. The Plate of the Reflective Moon. It is a finely polished mirror plate armor, +1. It requires some energy to be focused into it, attunement. And while you have your energy focused towards it, you are protected from the foul energies of death and poison. More so, if you should ever be blinded, the lunar energies within this armor will strike back at your attacker, protecting you from blindness, but ensuring that their sight is lost for a time. Effectively, you have resistance to necrotic and poison while you're tuned to the armor and wearing it, and whenever you be blinded, your attacker must make a con save DC 15 or be blinded for 1d4 rounds. If the target fails the save, you are no longer blinded.
That is pretty nice armor. It would technically give him a -1 to AC, but having flat-ass resistance to necrotic and poison.
I mean, it also gives +3 AC against spell attacks with Smear Plate.
So, and we're dealing with a lot of those. Who knew? How much is it?
Let's see here. Let me make sure I got this document correct, because I have the base price, but I'm pretty sure buying things costs more than the base price. Why did I close you? Okay. I have to go through 2 different folders. Content creation. Reward document. Boop. Yep. Boop. Here we go. And shops. Let's see. Okay, it does have an increased cost for buying here. Let's see here. Got a calculator, putting the value in, and then boosting it up.
So it's a good time when you get the DM with a joke.
Alright. Let's see here. The armor runs for 6,400 gold.
What do you think? Does that sound like something you're interested in, Skip?
Whoa, that's pretty shiny! I can see my eyes in it! They're so huge! Oh.
Well, it's your
So
call,
is that a
Captain.
yes or a no?
I think we should see the entire stock before we make a decision.
Of course.
Unfortunately.
Let's see here. Beyond that, we have the Soldier's Regalia. It is a specially fine-crafted breastplate at +1. It is attuned to those of a more martial profession, attunement fighter. Skip is technically available for this, because the reason it's attunement fighter is because it's focused towards the second wind ability, which we'll get to in just a moment. It allows the wielder to gain an adrenaline rush, a burst of speed, if you will, during combat. Whenever you use your second wind ability, you can gain a burst of speed, allowing you to take the dash action as a part of the second wind use. More so, whenever you would successfully strike a foe, with additional strikes, you continuously slam home weapons with additional strength. Effectively, whenever you would strike a foe, your next attack against that creature deals an additional 1d6 points of damage. Each additional strike upon that creature deals an additional d6 points of damage. If you miss the creature, the damage resets. Or if your turn ends, the damage resets. You can use this ability twice per long rest.
His AC would still take a -1 to that, but he does have 2 second winds. And he does like hitting things a lot.
Yeah, so it has adrenaline rush and pummeling blows.
He's also very good at hitting things.
Yes. And the shield?
Let's see here, the shield. The Crusader's shield requires a paladin's true devotion to attune to it. It is finely crafted, +1. Let's see here. Just getting the way to word this because this is a weird power. It allows the paladin to seek out heathens of their church, creatures of types not normally found within the base oaths. In addition, these creatures that are found can be struck down with their smite with greater force. Basically, your divine sense. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can choose one additional creature type. That creature type is added to your divine sense list as well as your smite list for the additional d8. The type is limited. It's not like all types, but yeah, it's limited to aberration, dragon, fey, or monstrosities.
Still pretty fucking
Yeah.
good.
Beyond that, it has the ability to smite a creature through radiant energy, causing them to I missed how I was reading this. To glow with a radiant light, enabling your allies to find them and penetrate their defenses. The creature is unable to hide while glowing, and your allies have advantage against this creature. This
I like
lasts
that a lot.
for 1 minute. The creature must make a charisma save to actually be subjected to this, and they get a new save at the end of each of their turns.
And how many times is that activatable?
Let's see here. Once per long rest.
Oh, 1 sec.
Yeah.
Still pretty good. And it's a +1 shield, so yeah.
And let me just pop those down. I need to redact the actual prices because merchant, merchant secrets.
He's upselling them.
Well, I mean, I have to.
Also, as a note, are there any masterwork gear here?
Yeah, he would sell masterwork gear.
Okay, because I believe
He put those in the mundane because he's like, you're adventurers, you want magic.
Right.
He's right.
I mean, he is correct. That being said, I have been in the market for a masterwork Dabarakian kite shield for some time.
Let's see here. So though that is that one, let me load up this real quick to check to see if he has that. Copying the next one down, redacting the price, or not redacting it, putting the his sell value on it.
Putting market price on it, not real price.
There we go. And tap, posting there. Then the shield, copy, paste, putting the market value on it now. Do times dupe equals dupe. All right, and there you go. Yep, there you go. That's the 3 items. And for the shield, let's see here. Dabaraking kite shield. No, let me stop this phone. You don't. I know I'm streaming phone. You don't need to ring about it.
But you have to be able to control it from your mobile live dashboard.
Apparently. All right. Let's see here. It's probable. How many do I have available for me to give out? I should have a decent amount because it's campaign, which means my rewards are greater than normal.
Hell yeah, bro.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's easy. And it's Dabarak.
Yep, Dabarakian kite shield.
Oh yeah. He has one in stock. Yes.
And do you know if any of the other merchants would sell applicable holy symbols of Dragonfather as emotions to his own?
Well, for that you would want to speak with Lucian Kaylock up there. He points to the woman. She deals in symbology, wondrous items, the faith, as it were.
Then how about we start with the shield, then? How much would it run?
Let's see here. Let's see, masterwork. Do you not have a masterwork price on this thing?
I don't really think there is masterwork price because it's all handmade shit.
There isn't, but give me 1 second to see. Masterwork. Let me just check downtime submissions. People purchasing.
Considering that plate armor masterwork is doubled price,
Wow.
because I was looking at some plate armor and it said it was 2,000 rather than 1,000. So
But the kite shield is only itself 45 GP.
yeah,
Plate armor was 1,500 gold.
Oh.
For base it is.
then it'd be plus 500. So 545 is what he's going to ask for.
Yeah, I can do that. And
Easy.
money.
Very good. There's your finely crafted Dabberacking kite shield. Just
I'll go over to Earthrail and stash my original shield in his saddlebags and put the new one on. Because I don't really have a whole lot on him. Let's see. Let's put that back in kite shield.
all right. Anything else? Do you fancy one of the armors or the shield?
Well, Skip, this upgrade is for you. Any of those items strike your fancy?
I'm so biased. You should choose.
Well,
He wants the shiny thing because it's so shiny, but he's not sure if that's actually the most effective for him. So
So,
I mean-
my question: how many attunement slots does Skip have?
he's the same as you guys. Let's see here.
So
He's
3.
considered a
My God.
he just
yeah. He's 11, 12, so he's got 3.
Oh my God. Okay.
He's one of
Well,
the most powerful fucking characters in Verum, dude.
yes, yes, he is. He doesn't have the HP to back it up, but you know.
I mean, he's got more or less as much as I do.
Yeah. Also, did you increase his hit points from the level
Yeah,
up?
yeah. He was previously
Yeah, he used to have,
70, 74, I
Yeah.
think, 72.
All right,
Um,
so if I were to give my input, I think the breastplate for him would be fucking tasty.
And for the campaign at least, and I would probably stress that I do want this shield back. I do have a +2 Dabarakian kite shield that has symbol of glory on it.
Got to dig through my fucking bank to see if there's any
You know, that-
wacky shit.
That does a lot of things. It lets you have failed death saves to stop people from having failed death saves. But the most important shit is you get that.
I feel like next session I'm going to need to make Skip an actual sheet.
Yes, you will.
You're gonna have to at this point because we're giving him multiple magic items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean out my bank next session.
and
dude. Don't worry about it, man.
well, those are the two big things that I want Skip to have the shield for.
He doesn't even have to use like the other abilities, just having DR2 to physical.
Yeah, DR2 to non-magical physical, and if something misses him, DC 15 con save. Or...
Crushing backhand.
Yeah, it's better crushing backhand because there's no action. It's not a reaction. You just do it. It just happens. It's great. It's so stupid. I really like the Shield of St. Aldrich is really good, but at the same time, like I'm kind of sad that like the passive abilities or the triggered abilities rather on St. Aldrich is just better than the shield type made.
So yeah,
So you're gonna hook him up with the shield that you have?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll be giving him the Aegis Sanctitudinus, and be requesting that when we're done here, he return it to me.
so his AC would go up by 2.
4. Well, yeah. If he already has shield, it'd be 2.
He does.
It is a +2 Dabarakian kite shield.
What's it called? Actually, just post it in Discord so I can add it to his sheet.
Yeah. Let me just.
I really like the pummeling blows, but
is
I
nice.
also think having resistance against like 2 really big enemy like damage types that we're kind of coming up against
Yeah.
is nice as well.
I mean, both are incredibly valid options, and they're both only going to drop his AC by 1, but he just got a boost.
well,
of
actually,
2, so
no.
he'll be on
The
top.
mirror plate is normally 17 AC, but it's a +1, so it's 18, so it's the same as his core.
Mirror is only 16,
Is it? Do they know of it?
maybe. The only one that's 17
I
is
thought-
Downplate.
It used to be. Well, I thought it was 17, but it gives you +2. They bring
No,
it down.
it's 16 and +3.
16 plus
Ah.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, it'll be a net gain of 1 AC thanks to the shield, so it really doesn't matter.
So do you
And-
want him to be like tankier, or do you want him to do more damage?
Well,
I think that's like
keep in mind, in regards to being tankier, that +3 bonus is going to go to all Eldritch Blasts, all the things that you've been really dealing with in this fight.
Yeah.
The damage is a solid boost to his damage, and also gives him 2 dashes basically. So it's
Yeah, I think
do you
having
want more
resistance
aggressive or
is-
more defensive?
Also, fuck. I need to make a macro for
well.
the thunder.
I think that what he already does for like damage is already good.
Yeah. Burst the shell does a lot.
So I feel that we should like he's already good offensively. I think we should prioritize making it where he lives, so that he can still be up and maintain those attacks that reduce the AC. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the extra damage is nice, but if they go down sooner, that's not gonna help them. He also has the least amount of HP among us, so that's still.
Yeah, I'd say go for the mirror plate then.
You know what, Skip?
Whoa!
You're gonna get what you want today.
Whoa! I get shiny!
You're gonna get signing.
Yeah, high five!
If I.
Shine.
Yeah!
Right. So I guess I'm paying for this one.
Whoa!
Or do you want to split? Split it.
I have
Uh.
coin?
Oh.
I was about to be asking him.
I don't think
No,
he has money.
not you.
Oh,
I'm asking.
okay.
I'm asking as a group, collectively. Are we like sipping in to skip something, or am I paying for all of it?
I mean, I could chip in a little bit.
So
I believe I
it's
technically have 2,600 gold that I never did anything with.
okay. Wow.
I can chip in like 1,000.
So it costs 6,400. If you put down 1,000, so now it's 5,400. I have 9k, so I can pay 5k unless Juan wants to pay some of it. It's like how much do you want to put down?
I'll put down. Yeah, I'll match Warzone.
Okay, so now it's 4k. No, 4,400. And then I'm paying 4,400 for it.
I mean, you got the money for it, my dude?
Yeah, I know I have 9k. I have 9,239 gold.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm recording this on my checking account as minus 1,000 gold from paying for Skip's top college tuition. I'm sure I'll remember what that actually was.
Just imagine coming across this in like 3 months, being like, what the fuck? Yeah,
I'm writing a fucking macro for thunder.
Yeah, I'm changing my character sheet. Also, in character daily, takes out his gold. Goes up, discusses about the gold, gets
Money.
the gold.
money.
Cool. Walks up, hands him the gold.
Two. Oh my god.
So I do that, I'll walk up to the mirror plate. I'll take it off. Walk over to Skip and hand it over.
Whoa! That's so shiny. Okay,
Skip, dude.
hold on a moment. I need to bask in its glory.
Hey Jeff, were you gonna buy anything? Were you interested in shopping?
Yes.
Excellent. All right,
I
he's
would
gonna
like to
bask in its
speak to
glory.
Lucine.
All
Kayla.
right, let's see here. Flip. Here we go.
Flip towards the home.
Let's see. Let me go look at her notes real quick. Lucienne Kaylock. All right. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I help you with?
Oh,
God almighty, my DPR.
I'm not going to make any assumptions, but do you have anything pertaining to the Black Pantheon?
No.
In the Inquisition
Okay.
stronghold.
Just
You
as
have
very
anything- you have any-
slowly, very slowly, just gives Zav a look.
Then my assumptions would have been correct in the first place.
You could just
Unfortunate.
check his instructions.
Well, what do you have on hand?
Well, other than some basics, I do have a ring and a cloak clasp of magical nature. Let's see here. Yes, the ring is known as the Hero's Band. It provides the wielder, or the wearer, resistances to the foul energies of death, and the wielder may sacrifice their life force to help another. Potentially at the loss of life, but it's for a good cause. Effectively, sacrifice. You can transfer your life force to another creature within 60 feet as a reaction once per long rest. You suffer 5 to 8 points plus your Constitution modifier points of damage that cannot be resisted or negated in any way. Your target heals for double this amount. Should you drop to 0 from this ability, you must immediately make a death saving throw. Success means you fall to 0 normally. Failure means you die.
Oh,
So it's like life transference, but big.
Yes.
the thickest.
And gives you necrotic
Okay.
resistance and its attunement. It's
And
the
the
hero's
cloak
sacrifice
one?
ability. Let's see here. The cloak clasp is known as the crest of champions. Let's see here. Like with the hero's band, it does require the wearer to transfer some of their energy towards it, being attunement. And it has an ability known as Champion's Call. A crest of the champions adds a regal touch to your attire, emphasizing your bravery and loyalty to your comrades. A crest has 3 charges, which are renewed after a long rest. Spending 1 or more charges enhances your ability to bolster your allies and yourself, as described below. This effect lasts for 5 rounds. 1 charge. Any aura you emit has its range doubled for the duration. 2 charges. Your allies within 30 feet of you can immediately make another saving throw against the frightened or stunned condition that is currently affecting them. Any saving throw made against these conditions during this effect's duration is made at advantage. 3 charges. A single ally within 30 feet of you gains resistance to all damage types for the duration.
Ooh.
That sounds nice.
When you say aura, does that apply to like spirit guardians? Or only like paladin auras?
It's definitely paladin auras. I'm gonna go read Spirit Gardens to see if it says aura.
I think he means spells that specifically state aura, which Spirit Guardians does not.
I think it's
Okay.
just melee.
An aura of.
Yeah, if it says aura, then it's golden.
Aura of vitality.
Yeah, like that would work.
Do you have pliable holy symbols of the light?
Oh, I do, yes.
Just a motion to his now blank facing shield. Anything for the Dragon Father specifically?
Oh, I've symbols of all of the White Pantheon.
Just kind of
You can see a symbol of the 7 around her neck.
if you wouldn't mind, he'll like unbuckle their shield and like hold it out.
Of course. Whoop. Shing, shing, shing. Ding, 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 ding. Shing, 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 shing. There you are. Boop.
And how much will that be?
Oh, free of charge. I'm happy to spread the light.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Of course.
I'll actually get the bit on my sheet as actually having a holy symbol from Theros on it, so I can continue to use it as my casting arm.
Let me
So
go
you're just
pop
picking anything up?
those items down for you guys. So you guys can see what they do. See,
Would be appreciated.
Hero's Band. Need to adjust it for its market value.
Man, I like nice people who just want to do religious things free of charge. Feels good. Also, 2 seconds. Well, that's a very rare.
Yeah, that's a big boy item. My god.
Oh, I just realized they didn't have their materials type listed. Let me go edit them real quick.
What do you mean?
Like like what they have for crafting.
Yeah.
It's easier on crafting ability.
Oh my god, you can... No. Cease. My
No.
final item is upgrading my helmet. Pepe hands.
What?
You
You
put
not
one
want
in the bottomless pit of the crafting cube.
I
What?
did, in fact.
I mean, I did too. I'm waiting for a stick to come out.
A
There you go.
stick?
Very nice stick.
It's a very nice stick indeed. Alright, there you go. Those are those two.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that a 20-foot plus 5 aura of paladin would be really nice, but
Aura of paladin.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
just gonna buy
listen.
both.
listen.
Oh.
So the best part about that, is that if I had tunes to that, and I spent a charge, and then I used my armor, I'd have a 40-foot aura.
Jesus Christ.
I doubled my aura twice, and then it fucking like 18. Oh, it's 30 feet. No, actually, it's a 120-foot paladin aura.
feels good.
God, that's so dumb. I'm not buying that, but that's dumb.
Well,
Oh,
Zob
wait.
said
You
they
can-
were buying
you-
both, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, very good then. Man, that is a lot of coin you're dropping down. Jesus.
He's the fucking Night Guard
13,000
quartermaster. You know where the money is coming from.
13,950
It's all my
gold.
personal money.
Wait, where'd you get all? Oh, it's Blood Eagle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2,700 platinum.
Dude, I can't fucking wait until we get like paid for this bullshit.
Oh, it'll be great.
Oh, we're gonna be rolling in money.
Yeah. I mean, Tana still has 52,000 in the Night Guard bank.
Wait, for what?
From my mission with Pi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it paid
I
out
fucking
a ton of
I-
money to everyone there.
I paid out like, okay, look, first off, the mission itself had a pretty high reward, which was then increased by the Fate Steel scale of the deals.
Mm.
Oh,
and
right,
then we got the treasure hoard for capturing a coin lord.
Oh, right, that. Yes, that makes more sense. Carry on. I forgot that was the mission you were talking about. Oh yeah, you literally stole the coin lord. There better be some fucking good money in that.
Yeah,
You stole a coin.
they got, I think, between all of them, somewhere around 220,000 gold, just in total.
It
from
was
that
solid.
mission.
It's just
It was
ungodly
a
much
lot
money.
of fucking gold.
But yes, let me go put those onto your loot log, because you have purchased them.
Ah yes, the loser's log.
Ah, yes, the Ligma log.
All right.
Indeed.
Is there anything else that I really want? I think it'd be worth it to probably check out the scrolls and potions trader too, just in case.
There's also the weapons trader.
Yes.
You fool! I don't use weapons.
Shut up.
Hey, 86. Do you have a bow?
I do have a bow.
You have a very good magic bow?
It's a pretty good magic bow.
The witching
Okay.
hour is a really cool ability.
Now, I wonder what the chances of this guy has anything better.
Now, see, here's the thing.
What are the chances of him having a plus bonus on something?
Oh, he doesn't have any
If he-
bows. You don't have to worry about that.
Ah,
That's correct.
Well, what
unfortunately.
kind of weapons do you have?
What does he have? Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's see, you're talking to Maurice now.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, let me get my dwarven accent ready.
Oh boy.
With
Wait,
the
if he's a dwarf, why does he have pointy ears?
Well, let me gargle on some acid real quick.
Don't worry about it. He's a dwarf.
I'm worrying about it.
Flip. Ah, there! Welcome, welcome. Let's see, you're needing some fine weapons then, eh? Alright, let's see here. I'm assuming you wanted something magical. So, unfortunately, most of my more beat him with a stick weapons went, the way of the, dodo. Because, adventurers bottom up in the last city in First Cliff. But I got you covered if you need a dagger or a flamberge. Yeah. Well, technically it's an Odesian foil, but yeah, it's a dagger. You know, dainty and shit. It's helpful though. It's solid if you like daggers. You know,
Well,
fine weapon.
What do you have? Like, what does it do? What
Ah,
do they
yes,
do,
yes.
I suppose?
Let's see here.
What thing?
The dagger. Let's see. The dagger is known as Brother's Mercy. It is a +1 Odesian foil that requires your essence to be attuned to it. It has 2 properties. First one's deflective. This weapon is considered to be a shield for the purposes of the protection fighting style, and whenever you would use this fighting style, your ally gains an additional +2 AC against the triggering attack. So, you know, defend your brothers and all that. It's pretty solid.
I get behind that.
Purge the Sin is the other power. A creature struck by this weapon must make a DC 15 Charisma save or suffer a D4 penalty on all saving throws until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
That can be used 3 times per short rest.
Oh, so I feel like when you said purge the sin, all of the paladins simultaneously looked up.
Yeah, basically. Like, I can get behind the first one. The name of the second one. Oh, I can get behind that.
Go on.
Crusaders are like Crusade?
Crusade.
Ah, yeah.
What-
The next one is the Wave Blade. It's a +1 flamberge, likewise attunement involved there. It has 2 powers. Crashing Wave is the first. As a bonus action, you can turn your next attack with this weapon to a crashing wave of water. So I got it off a Freeman back when I was in Bloodwave. Don't worry about that though. The weapon slams into all within the 30-foot cone, dealing damage to those within the area as if you hit them normally. And any creature who is struck by the weapon must... I'm just doing horrible reading right now. Each creature hit suffers the weapon's damage as normal with an additional 1d6 points of acid damage. This ability can be used twice per short rest. Then it has Sea Reaver. This weapon bypasses acid resistance and deals an additional 1d6 points of acid damage.
Nerp.
Yeah.
I think you may need to rename that Flamberge. Because Wave Blade is an arcanum item.
Unless it
Wave
is
Blade
that.
was handed out during my first prestige mission,
Yeah,
and I really, really wanted it, but I was told no.
yeah, it's a +1 attunement greatsword. When the wielder crits an enemy, that enemy is knocked back 15 or 10 feet and knocked prone if it fails a DC 15 strength save. It deals +2 damage against prone opponents.
Then we will call it the Tidal Blade.
There we go.
There you
I
go.
really
That's
want
it.
that weapon still.
I don't know if it exists somewhere. It's somewhere. I just don't know where.
Alright,
I mean, who had it?
let me go put these in your thing for their market
The Mill,
value.
I think took it.
And in theory, that means it should be in the Freeman Bank, but it's not.
No, a Strider had it. And then he retired, and then it was in the collector's shop. And then I don't know what the fuck happened to it from there.
And there you go. 2 weapons.
No. That's nice, but is anyone actually capable of using a Flamberge?
No.
Is that a two-handed
Or your
weapon or
DC
one-handed?
four?
One-handed, but it's versatile.
There is no.
I can't actually use that. I am
Could-
not proficient in Flamberge.
Yeah, no one here is proficient in any of this, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're not.
So, Scroll Seller, man.
Let's see, scrolls.
Look at that good beard.
He has a pretty strong beard game.
Let's see here. Safwan al-Bashara. Excellent. What's your voice like?
I'm gonna guess Moditalian.
I mean, I'm not good at Moditalian accents, so...
Hmm.
Let's see here. What did I write for you?
Just go down the lexicon of voices he can make.
Alright. Mostly because I have not practiced Moditalian accents, so, you know.
I mean, I
Anyways,
don't really feel like you've done anything in Monticello anyway.
yeah, I haven't really done too much there. I've done one mission there, or technically it was a 3 mission, but one continuing mission. Anyways, all right, moving up to Safwan al-Bashara. Let me bring up his consumable list. Here we are. And what can I provide with you? Cool. Okay. Greetings, greetings! Come, closer, closer. What can I provide for you?
I suppose that's the question, isn't it? What exactly do you have in right now?
Oh, plenty of scrolls of all sorts, arcane, divine, primal in nature. What suits your fancy?
Well, I'm one of, I'm open to both persuasions of standard magic.
Oh, very good, very good. And any preference towards power level? Circle of magic, that is.
Surprise me.
Ah, very good, very good. Let's see here. Let's bring up a list of these spells real quick. Yeah, roll some dice for him, because scrolls, like potions, are random. Yes. Alright, let's see here. D100. That's, works. And do. Alright.
I don't know if extremely low is good or not.
Alright. We got that. And now we got to look through some stuff. Oh, that's really low. Oh, that is interesting. Seems I've got you covered here. I have in stock 3 scrolls of banishment. Ready to go for whatever needs you might have for them.
As I checked myself whether or not banishment's actually on the Warlock list, I'm pretty sure it is.
Cleric, Paladin, Sorcerer,
That
Warlock,
sounds like
Wizard.
it
Oh.
is something
Oh, if it's on the cleric
very
list, I can do
hard.
it. It's also on the Warlock list, so I can do it twice.
Mm-hmm.
And, how much for those?
Well, let's see here. Gotta charge it as normal. Those run for 1,500 gold. Each, to be clear.
Well, yeah. I was just considering if I one of them or not. Zah, what do you think? You interested?
Well, I would be very interested in them. We might be fighting all manner of demons or summons of some sort. Being able to throw them back whence they came would be very beneficial.
Couldn't agree more. I think I'll take one.
Ah, very good.
Your
A keen eye,
ability
that.
to continue selling things is dependent on our success. So, it would stand to reason that maybe you might want to knock a bit of gold off the top price right there. For us, it's beneficial to both of our interests.
Roll me a persuasion.
Do I aid this? I think it's fine.
Oh, well, you certainly have a way of words there. All right, let's see. I can knock a couple 100 gold off for you. As you said, my business kind of relies on you and your lot. Would say 1,300 a pop.
That sounds very reasonable to me.
More than agreeable, really.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, I'll hand over the now adjusted 1,300 gold to the good sir.
Shink. And he will hand you the scroll.
All right, cool. I'll actually
I'll take those other two.
Ah, very good.
I'll take the scroll and start getting it into one of my bandoliers.
And you guys did not purchase the weapons, correct?
I don't think anyone has, nor I'm not sure anyone else is interested.
We can't use them.
There's also
I don't
that.
actually know anyone who can use them.
Doesn't mean you can't train for them in the future.
Also,
I
doesn't mean we
know,
couldn't sell them
but-
to the world. See if anyone else wants them.
Eh. I am kind of tempted to buy the Crusader shield, in case anyone of the Saints ever was a paladin.
Yeah. So last but not least, potion seller.
Potion seller.
All right, potion seller. Let's see. Gilbert Snap was your voice. Oh dear God.
Oh dear God.
Flip.
Good start.
Ah, greetings, greetings. What can I help you with?
Well,
Do I go full in on the meme? I'm tempted to.
Do it! Do it!
What?
Ah yes, potion seller. We are going into battle to require your strongest potions.
where did you come from?
Ah, most excellent indeed. My strongest potions, then. Yes. Let's see here. Potions, indeed, not poison. Yes.
Yes, potions.
Excellent. I don't sell poison, so we don't need to worry about that. He looks left and right.
Oh!
No, of course not.
But yes, let's see here. Strongest potions, potions of speed, potions of oil of sharpness, maybe flying, perhaps. Maybe heroism, invulnerability. Or would you like to extend your lifespan? Potion of longevity.
Wait, you actually have one of those?
I mean, yes.
They're
I'm
not
Gilbert
actually
Snap.
that hard to make. Actually. Hell, I made one before I learned how to brew potions. It's not that hard.
Huh. I think I'm mostly stocked out. Actually, I think I had most of those except for speed.
I have
Okay.
I have potions of speed.
I mean, if you're looking for a bit of the lower tiers, I do have potions of all types. Potions of beast mind control, maybe? Or perhaps an oil of etherealness? Healing potions of all types?
I've got a interesting query for you. Do you have potions of force resistance?
Force resistance. Interesting. Let's see. What's the percentage chance of getting those?
Well, I have 4 psychic resistance potions for everyone else that isn't on.
Oh, there are. Okay, okay.
Everyone that doesn't inhabit inherently.
Yep.
Cool.
And 6 potions of speed. I'm fucking ready, man. I'm ready for this witch to fucking. I am ready for her to do for
There.
us to go into the final battle. For me to drink a potion of speed, walk in, and instantly get it spell.
Oh, that I do actually. Yes, I have one such potion in my stock.
Got a potion of weed.
And how much?
Let's see. A potion of force resistance runs for. Which means it costs. Which I'm charging it to. 570 gold. Yes, yes.
Just kind of look back at the rest of the group. Is anyone specifically interested in it, or I'm tempted to take it just to have it.
I'm good.
I don't need it. I think I'll be fine. I have very good DPR.
I'm actually more curious if you have any potions that would help with mental fortitude against psionic invasion,
I think
witchcraft,
Carlos would
and all
do
that.
Ah. Let's see here. according to the consumable list, there's not anything for that, and Verum does not currently allow custom consumables, so I'm afraid I do not have such a potion.
The closest I think we'd get from that is the psychic resistance.
Yeah.
Or heroism, depending.
Heroism too.
I think I will take that force resistance though.
Ah, very good. That'd be 570 gold. Yes, yes.
Small pittance. And I'll
Purchased
get
for
us to
570
gold
GB.
some more. And how long do resistant potions last? It's a minute, right? Or is it an hour?
Let's see, potions of resistance last for 1 hour.
Big one.
My fucking DPR with Thunder went up from 36 to 40. What the fuck?
Alright, I'll get that stashed in my backpack.
Is there like a liquid version of like protection of evil and good?
That would be a custom consumable, sadly.
That is
Okay.
that is only in Arcanum stream games because you really
Nothing that I've come
like
across.
potions and
Yeah.
spells.
Like, he can get you some scrolls of it, but not a potion. Or, not
Yeah.
him, but the scroll guy can get you some scroll. Yeah,
You said it was 570?
570.
Okay, I'm just having to update my gold. Let's see.
I'm limited to Verum's custom consumables, which is non-existent, so.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Let's see.
I need to rework poisons first though. That's a win.
Oh, you're back! You're back! Welcome! Did you forget something you might be interested in?
Well, I haven't been over here yet, so
Oh, my
I
apologies.
guess I'm back.
I mean, maybe back to the camp.
Back to the Future.
I haven't met him, so I don't know if like.
He,
Okay, you know what? Whatever.
he saw you guys wandering when you first showed up, but they were still sitting up, so.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking for scrolls of Crusader's mantle, actually.
Crusader's Mantle. Interesting spell, that one.
That'd be pretty fog, so I don't have to fucking cast it.
Would be pretty pog.
Let's
So I
see
could
here.
cast Aura of Vitality instead.
I'll be busy doing gear job and casting bless.
Crusader's Mantle. You are a solid spell. Oh, he definitely has that. How many does he have?
That's a paladin scroll there.
Scroll
Yeah,
number D4. Okay.
I will say, I think I'm good. So,
Oh, I have 4 of those actually.
A buy entire stock.
I'll buy your entire
I'll
stack.
take your entire stock.
Oh, okay. The 600 a pop.
Whoa.
Oh wait. Sorry. The
Okay.
discount your friend there provided.
Wait a second, I forgot.
I forgot, your friend is persuasive.
520 a pop.
So 1560 total. It's not bad.
Yeah, saving some gold.
Oh, right.
So this is a thing in real life. So I'm actually curious if there was a since this is kind of like a military facility.
He's about
And-
to pull rank for a discount.
I'm trying to see if there was like a veterans discount.
Oh my god! Veterans discount.
Active duty discount.
I mean,
What the
it's
fuck?
if you're active duty, that's kind of like within the veteran discount.
No, I understand that, but like, still. Jesus Christ.
Here's the problem. This is a war camp. I don't feel like that's gonna fly.
I mean, you're like technically, I'm the only one that's actually a part of the. So they might not have been giving you guys the discount because you're actually not,
Well,
and you haven't said.
I mean, here's the thing. Technically speaking, from the talk that me and Nerp had with Arcanum, The Steel, according to the opinion of Ord, the Steel Saints are members of the Ordained military. Or not the Ordained, the Dabarakian military. There we go.
But
So,
well, Dane
so-
military. This is
yeah, I understand that, but
ordained.
I find that
Like-
funny. Technically,
well, like
three
that.
of
It's
us
like
are
saying
actually members of the military.
it's
I'm
like
gonna stand up
saying
and leave while you're
if
having
I'm-
this conversation.
Yeah, I'm
if
good.
if it's like saying you're Canadian military and you come down to the U.S. and be like, can I have a veterans discount? It's like I don't know if it's the same thing. I know it's like your allies, but it's like Abbey Road.
Well, would you like to inquire about the discount?
Yes, I would. I'm
This is happening.
Jesus.
Well, would it be possible? I know in some places within the nation, those who serve more directly, as I do, benefit from some degree of financial gain, and that prices are lowered. I'm wondering if you have the same practice.
Could you bit more plain there? You're dancing
I'm
with
wondering
your
if you have a
words.
military discount.
Oh, I see.
He says, being Seeker Captain.
Well, do you have any symbol of the military on you?
He's literally wearing the circlet of the watch wall.
Oh, there you go.
Just literally just waggles his eyebrows and it jumps up and down.
Well, I do actually, yes. Suppose I can apply that for you. 480 gold per pop.
I'll still buy your entire stock of that.
Very good. That will be 1,920 gold for the stock.
I'll take that gold down and put it on the desk
Very good.
or counter.
It's discount.
Purchased.
I like how I was like trying to
for-
talk around it, like it's like, hey, some places offer a financial motivation, and it's just like I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, give me free money.
Also, because of the fact that I'm just gonna inquire, about scrolls of aura of vitality.
Aura of Vitality.
Yeah, same spell level,
All right.
And since-
paladin spell.
Let's see.
I want to be able to not have to use a spell slot to cast that.
Yes, I do. I have 2 of them in stock. You
I'll
can
take
generally
both.
assume that paladin spells are going to be in stock.
I still have to ask,
Of course.
how much for the both?
Let's see here. Times 2 because you're not military discount. 520 a pop, so 1,040 for the both.
Should be noted that's already still being talked down.
Yeah, that was from Zob's discount.
I'll take both of them.
Very good.
And reaches my entire arm into a bag of holding of money, and then withdraws the correct amount of change.
Excellent.
Easy.
All right. You have purchased items. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I'm tempted to get the shield, but at the same time, there's no one in my faction that can really benefit from it.
Well,
I am the only paladin that actually plays.
call it a hunch, but there's a non-zero chance they'll be here when we get all the loot from Noctexia.
Probably.
God, wouldn't that just be a trip? Use the loot to buy more loot.
Wait a second. Does the scroll guy sell spell components?
Yes.
What are you looking for?
Well, my initial statement was, "Hey, Onyx, can you cast Hero's Feast?"
I'd have to roll for it, I think. Arcanum isn't a spell slot, so I don't think it counts.
Hmm.
Actually, y'all might need to send that question out, because now that we actually have level 11 plus Warlocks, we need to adjust whether or not that actually counts for spell casting.
Yeah. That's a good question, because having Hero's Feast would be fucking great. You know?
basically, let me go check the wording on the Arcanum real quick to see what it actually qualifies as. But I think it's
Yeah.
just you get a 6th level spell you can cast once per long rest.
Without expending a spell slot?
Let's see. You can cast. Oh, basically, choose one 6th level spell from the Warlock list as your Arcanum. You can cast that spell once without expending a spell slot, so I don't actually have the slot.
Okay. So, my main question is, your Arcanum is Hero's Feast?
No, my Arcanum is True
Oh,
Seeing.
Okay. Damn. I was kind of hoping that we had someone who would be able to cast Hero's Feast.
Damn shame.
Yeah, Zob can't. He's not a high enough caster level.
No, but ironically, he would actually have a better chance casting it than I would.
Yeah, he'd only have to make one check.
I mean, I would only have to make one check. But his wisdom's higher.
Yeah, it's not a wisdom check.
Was it an Arcana check?
It's being
Yeah.
smart.
It's
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
smart enough to
Arcana
cast
or
the spell?
intelligence. It's one of the fucking two.
I think it's Arcana. That's why I have a fucking.
It's one to both.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's an Arcana check, which means that I would be fucking bomb at it. That being said, I don't have the ability to cast it unless it's on the scroll.
Yeah. So, before I ask about that, I feel the need to ask. Got any diamonds or diamond dust?
Afraid not.
Damn.
You have to kill not Exia for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
see.
figured I had to ask.
Wait, how does he know that?
Wait, how does he know? Oh shit, he knows.
Knows too much.
All right.
Where-
So then I'm gonna ask about scrolls of Heroes Feast.
Heroes Feast.
Got any of those? I believe that is a 6th level cleric spell. The reason I'm asking is because it's a 6th level spell. I don't know how many scrolls, if any, he'd have of it.
Hmm. Let's see. Heroes Feast. Heroes
Heroes Feast.
Feast.
Bomb ass spell.
Let's see. That is definitely something I have to roll on because it is
Yeah.
6th level. All right.
Should be. Let me double check that.
It is
Excellent.
76.
Okay, I probably should say it is an intelligence ability check, not an Arcana check.
Okay.
So, I don't think I could do that. And that would be like a +3 and a D4, and I'm
No,
not taking
yeah,
a chance on that.
No, that'd be a +3 and a D4. And advantage. Oh wait, no, you can't be added.
I can't be held.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid I do not have any more of those in my stock. I sold the last one down in Mirage before I made my way up here.
Unfortunate. Felt the need to ask though.
Of course, it is a popular spell scroll after all.
It's a very good spell. It's so fucking good.
So, we good here? Anyone else want anything?
I am good. Unless,
Unless.
hello, ma'am. Do you sell mastercrafted bandoliers?
Yes, I do.
Me too.
It's time to stock up.
Time to get them while they're in the hut.
Let's see here. What's the base price of a bandolier?
10. No, I think it's 1 gold. I honestly think it's 1 gold.
All right.
They're borderline negligible.
That'd be 500 gold a pop.
How many does she have?
Yep, you're humming for the military discount, aren't you?
Military discount.
We're,
Please, my lady. Please, my lady.
Oh,
I
right.
swear on-
The discount. 450 gold.
I don't even have to roleplay, okay?
literally just huffs at her. It's like, ah, yes, I see.
Ah, yes, I understand. This is the
He just
language
kind
of
of-
the gods.
He hums and looks down slightly, brandishing his circlet.
You're buying 2 of them, right?
Yeah,
How-
legit.
All right.
How many do they got?
does he have?
Let's see. How many does she have?
Because I have a feeling this is gonna be another one of those. I'll
She
buy
has
your
7.
entire stock.
I'm not gonna buy the dollars that you're getting me. No,
Yeah, she
I'm
has
just
7.
buying 2.
I mean, if y'all want fucking 2 bandoliers of masterwork quality, now is the time to get it.
So it's
I mean,
full-
I would like one.
How much was the total after the discount?
450 each, so 900 GB total.
Man, is this the perks of working for the Rhodesian military?
I mean, it's the perks of working.
I'm leaving the collector right now, dude. I hope you know that.
It's the perks of doing so in a or a day in court. So you know. Also rip the worm.
This is the first and probably last time I will ever be attempting to get military benefits.
Man, Nerp, does this remind you of are you having like flashbacks of people being stingy in 7 years? Because man, this sounds like something that would happen in 7 years.
We were actually very paladinly in 7 years in my group.
Did you have Reginald with you?
Are you money paladins?
No,
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 that
we
was
did
that
not.
was Tuesday.
No, we
That
didn't
was
deal with collector too much.
Yeah,
I mean, good.
Tuesday was the group that when they officially went to war, they were just like, okay, so we need to pick someone to lead our forces. Now there's all these really good options. All right, so Reginald is an option. Okay, so the downside is that he'll piss everyone off. Oh no, we can't do that. We all need to work together. But he also increases all rewards by 10%. Well, everyone else can suck a dick.
Reginald Von Halen, otherwise known as the fucking man.
The fucking collector.
All right.
Man, my favorite story is the story of Black Phoenix lifting him up by his throat. That was great. I love that story.
Alright, so,
Anything else you'd like
who's
to
buying
purchase?
Masterwork Bandoliers?
I wish to purchase a Masterwork Bandolier.
I want them.
Probably two.
Excellent. Two for you then, and two for you.
Yes, please.
All right. 500 a pop for each of you.
Thank you. And he will pay her
I do that
gold.
with my 1,000 gold discount from being the best.
Update the gold I've spent.
I don't know, I've been updating it actively, so I'm good.
Minus 1,000.
All right.
Paying
There we
for
go.
bronze college tuition. Okay.
You keep saying these things like you're gonna remember what it means later.
He's not.
Whoa!
I made that joke.
Hey, I'm so shiny. Look at this. Shing, shing, shing.
He is shiny.
Wow. You actually are.
Yeah. The blind people is gonna be great.
He thinks to himself, wow, this is the second shiniest thing I've seen this wink. Thinking of real Toros.
And then he also has the brand spanking new shield that used to be strapped to Oz's arm on him.
Are we leaving?
Wow.
Oh, where's
Phobe is still
Where's
hiding.
Oh, yeah. Just, yeah, we're leaving.
Is
We're
he
gonna
coming
text
with
it
us
down.
Yes.
the entire time?
No, he's
We
been
are
hiding.
making our.
Yeah, he's hiding in the shadows because
I
shadow.
mean, but is he coming with us? Is my question.
Well, secondary question, are these two?
Which two?
Actually, these two over here, which I was actually going to ask Cassandra about.
Well, that could be asked in a second. But you were saying something, Zob.
We are going to be making our exit pretty soon. Still, I think it would be a good idea to come join us if you wish to fight against that nasty, nasty patron.
Good, good. It's way too bright out here. I want to get back into the shadows. Hop. Eh,
Is he just hiding in his shadow?
pretty much.
It's a pretty big shadow.
All
You're gonna
right.
remind me of what ranking is Cassandra? She Inquisitor?
She is Commander. Yes.
Commander.
Commander Shepard.
All right. Let's see here. As you approach Cassandra, she'll give a friendly nod. So you have previewed the wares of our fair merchants, then? Hope everything was to your liking.
More or less.
Ah, very
I'm
good.
satisfied.
Well, let's gather into the command tent. Have some things to go over.
Dismount. Skip.
Sorry, just updating my sheet.
Wow.
You know, you know the drill. Just keep her through a company until we're done.
Yeah.
We'll tell you the plan when we're ready. Bark. Just gonna
All right.
grab Rod.
Would Phobe want to be in the tent?
He's just hiding next to Zob because Zob gives him comfort.
He's a giant hulking man on the side of darkness.
Yeah, he's emanating shadows, basically. So he's like, yes.
Please.
Like you might have
Yeah.
tamed him, but you are also holding a sword that radiates daylight, and he's a shadow elemental.
He is not a fan.
Yeah, he's not evil. He's just a shadow elemental. So you know.
He likes it being dark.
Yep. You guys in the
All right,
middle of
so-
sunlight.
So what have you learned from the Light Eater?
Well, we have learned that they are entrenched within a fortified position known as the Blackroot Fortress. It is beyond the mountain passes in that twilight forest that you encountered them. A secret entrance is the only way forward, unless you have some way to fly through a force wall. And I do mean a wall of force. The secret entrance
As
is
in,
hidden
like,
within the
the
tomb.
spell.
Yes, the spell.
Fantastic.
But a tomb within the Twilight Forest in the northwestern quadrant. Beneath its sarcophagi, not actually is a grave, but a stairwell leading down to a hidden passage that leads into the valley that houses this fortress. The fortress is covered in thick thorns and vines that discourage climbing aboard or flying, as the vines are living. The fortress itself is guarded by more of the shadow callers and light hunters. And, well, it's said that something, I don't really know what they meant by this, but a living shadow guards the inner sanctum. As for the rooms, the power of Nothexia has been diminishing thanks to the efforts of those heroes who have been hunting down her coven. As such, her hold is actually quite small. Previously it was, well, a full citadel, battlements, entire dungeons worth of traps and whatnot, but now it's simply a courtyard, a resting chamber, and a garden. You can thank the heroes who've been killing cags for that benefit, because you would have you doing through a whole bunch of traps.
Thank the Great Coven check, because they're like 90% responsible for that.
Yeah, I actually probably would have had to extend the session beyond a bit, because I'm expecting
So
the
you know
boss
what
fights to be 2 sessions each.
Yeah, you know what
So-
the best part about that was? I think Trap killed one by biting its throat out.
Jesus.
That's fucking metal.
Like,
Okay.
a ranged fighter killed it with an unarmed attack.
With its teeth.
With her teeth. What the fuck?
But effectively, we were able to draw up some maps of the area to provide some insight. I'm gonna go make sure that the tokens on these maps are redacted to hidden from players, so we don't show them. All right, that one's covered. This one's covered. Twilight Pool, are you covered? Yes. All right. All right. So I'm gonna force you guys to these maps, and I can just describe things here. All right. Control H to make visible to players, and F and E to force. So we have the Blackroot outskirts. This is the exit path from the hidden passage beneath the sarcophagus that leads to the fortress itself. Terms of troop count. Let's see here. You're dealing with. Why are these towers not visible to players?
There's towers.
Yeah. Boop. There you go.
Oh wow.
You are dealing with, most often, at least 2 shadow callers, 1 on each of the towers, and then a group of 6 light hunters on the wall. Of course, with their requisite hounds. Beyond this map, there's more within the courtyard, but in terms of defenses, the wall reaches out west and east till it reaches the mountains themselves, which likewise have more of the force walls guarding them, so it's unlikely that you will be able to just simply fly over, unless you have some form of disintegration magic. The door itself is stonework, I believe, but it is guarded through powerful necromantic magics. A trap. Dispel magic can destroy the magic, but otherwise you will be subject to a finger of death. The light hunters know of a way around it, but you would need to have their key. And sadly, the one that you captured does not have one. So if you can tug one down from the wall, perhaps you can get the key. Otherwise, you'll likely have to deal with the vines, which will force you to the ground unless you can mitigate them. And
I have an idea or two.
yes.
Yep.
We do have a paladin of the fray.
Have
Other than
Nathan
that,
Craft. That's creative.
the light hunters are specialists in archery, so you'll be dealing with the bows from upon the wall, and their hounds upon the ground. I imagine it will be quite painful if you let them strike at you for too long.
Nah, just have them miss constantly. It'll be fine.
Other than that, I recommend utilizing the many forms of cover. The towering rock formations here and here provide decent cover, and the trees provide some cover, but not as much as the rock formations. +5, +2, effectively.
Yeah, half and quarter cover.
Beyond the Blackroot outskirts, you have the fortress itself, the courtyard, which previously had doors leading off to the west and east wing, which were required to go further into the sanctum, but those were blocked off by the new additions of the spider topiaries.
The what?
Let me make this map visible. There you go.
Did someone just say spider topiaries?
There you are.
I don't know what a topiary is, but you said
hedge,
spider.
hedge.
I'm not happy.
Hedge art.
Okay.
There you
It's
are.
not an actual spider. It's just hedges.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
They're just hedges. Luckily,
Just to make
that was also
sure.
another thing that was removed because they would have were going to
Alright.
turn into living hedges.
Thank God.
Yeah. This one is a bit more tricky. This courtyard is protected by more of the shadow callers and light hunters with their hounds, as well as a swarm of those skull spirits. They are conjured from the eye. When they sense danger, they will pop out every couple seconds, every round, and will seek out those that are invading the fortress. Effectively, you will have every round units spawning from the central eye, in addition to creatures rising from these towers here and here, coming to attack you, to prevent further entrance into the sanctum. The eye can be destroyed, however, through sufficient means of divine fury. So smite the shit out of it. You should be fine.
So what I'm hearing is that everyone keeps fuckers with attack rolls off me, while I get rid of my +4 to AC to attack 3 times a turn.
Sounds about right.
Minimum of
Yes.
1d8 radiant damage every attack.
And like with the entrance to the fortress's courtyard itself, the sanctum's door is also protected from a finger of death trap.
Fuck this finger of death.
It's a shit ton
It
of
hurts
damage.
a lot.
it fingers you with death.
Let me just read the spell. What do you do?
Finger of
Oh, 78 plus 30 necrotic. Oh! Okay, so all we need to do is have that hit me when I'm in TNT's aura. I'll
Alright,
probably pass the save and then it's reduced to a quarter damage.
so let's see here. Lastly, we have the inner sanctum. We weren't able to get any information on the Twilight Pool itself, which goes deeper, but we have the Sanctum here. Okay, I didn't send you guys here. Cool.
Slowly
They
loading.
said that the inner sanctum is home to the living shadow. Not quite sure what that means, but I'm sure it's some form of powerful foe. And beyond the northern door is where Nothexia lies.
Well, at least our path's clear.
Yes, luckily the doors through here are not trapped. But anything on the Twilight Pool itself I cannot provide info on, so afraid for that room you're going in blind.
As always. Honestly, in most cases, too much to ask.
But yes, that is what we were able to gather from those that you were able to turn away from the darkness. And we hold the Twilight Forest under our control now, so that area is free for you to travel to investigate the catacomb. See if you can't figure out how to open it. Yes, that is pretty much what we found.
I see.
How's the forward holding gone so far?
Well, they've suffered several attacks, but they've held strong. With the help of Clavis, they've actually been managing to hold without any losses.
Good. And I suppose I'm glad to have him here then.
That's always good to hear.
So I suppose we should investigate the Twilight Forest now that we can do so safely.
Was there anything that the Light Hunter said would be useful to look into there, or just an expanse?
Let's see here. They mentioned an offering of sorts. Ah,
Oh,
got something caught in my throat.
Okay.
what happened to the
That fish.
yes?
The Ordain that had been.
Gone into a fit, so they cannot die.
Yes. How's he doing, by the way?
They are currently back in Fireport, getting treatment, seeing if we can't figure out how to help them.
No.
Fireport just get attacked.
Oh no, yes, I was there.
Oh,
Oh.
well, did the city? Is the city all right?
It held.
Okay,
All things considered.
that's good.
Just
Did they manage to
If
get
I-
past the port, or they only reached the port?
I think they only basically reached the port. I
Good, good.
think I remember the guards saying something along the lines of people getting grabbed. It
Ugh.
might explain where the captain went.
Fantastic.
Well, perhaps when we're done here, we can send some troops out that way to help those down that. Whoever's dealing with the kidnappings.
Hmm.
Well, as morbid as it would to say, it can't be denied that even if, glory forbid, Fireport fell, the fish would. Oswald kind of rubbed the back of his neck.
Suffice to say, we have our task here. We can figure out what we're doing against the Scarlet Marlin once we're done here.
Indeed.
It was those damn great.
Yeah, there was I think hundreds of them.
Yeah, they probably were not happy about their Kraken dying.
Oh, you killed the Kraken.
On the way
Yes.
here, yeah.
Yes, I did.
Well done. A solid blow to our foe, that.
I don't think they expected it. I think
I
we
don't
were
think
expecting it.
we expected it, no. But it was either that or let it drag away Ron. And I'd rather not that happen.
And it did eat Thales.
It also ate me.
That
Well,
sounds
you got out.
uncomfortable.
It was, yes.
What do you mean I got in? I almost got in, but I...
You were in its mouth and you weren't moving.
Yes, but he got actually in.
Yes, I was in fact in its stomach for
I don't
several-
understand, like, where you're getting this. I got it worse than him. He was literally inside of it.
He fought his way out, though.
Yes, and
I wasn't so
Listen, can we stop arguing about who ate who? I'm getting bored here and it's bright.
Wait, isn't Sagrada currently sheathed?
Yeah.
It's still daytime.
Yeah, the sun is out. The real source of daylight.
You know what? I agree with you. What's his nuts over there? Let's go.
God, gotta love D&D. You're in the middle of a serious discussion and then you go off on a tangent about who got eaten.
Alright,
Oh, fucking squeaks, fucking.
Commander, everything going well? We should be back here in about 10 hours with the head of the hag.
Very good. I look forward to your arrival.
So do we.
Light be with you.
Man, 10
I'll be
hours?
with you.
That's only one long rest.
The Daltinian unironically says that because he's still a worshiper of the white.
Yep!
Alright.
Also, do you still have Tyrion?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he got fucking blasted.
Would you like me to
Yeah, no, I
wibbly wobble
already
you to the
summoned
next map?
I already summoned him. Do I need to put his token down?
Alright, team, it's time to open the wormhole to the next fucking.
Also,
You want me to put Tyrion's token down? I can.
I mean, we're gonna be using him, and I think Elysia too. So,
Yeah.
I think Elysia is still at the cabin.
That's correct.
Alright, so you two.
Never bought fucking barding for him.
Yeah, Phobe can I think Phobe can actually keep up with really any of us, right?
He's got a 50-foot speed and 50-foot climb.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, he can just fucking cling to the bottom of Earth rail.
Alright.
Macro save? No, I don't. Well...
We'll grab Elysium when we get to the cabin.
Alright, I'm gonna send you guys forward to the cabin real quick, and then I'll be
Alright.
right back to grab a drink.
Cool.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Ah, there they are. Oh, hey, there's Tyrion.
Yes.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
This one is work in progress, though, so I think we can delete it.
Yeah, you can delete the whip. Thank you. So I'm still... It's effectively the same token, but at the same time.
It's better. So, is everyone ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever...
I'm ready to slay.
Ready and willing.
This has been a cancer that's been infecting my nation for far too long. It's about time we actually cut it out.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, how's Dabarak been with the dealings with the Bandit King and all that?
Well... one of my members, a elf, she went drinking and decided that she wanted to hunt some things, and ran into a group of bandits by the Silver Hall. Apparently, there's an encampment near there.
Wait, aren't you guys stationed in Iron Horse?
We're north of Iron Horse. We are on the peninsula to its north.
Still,
All right, I am back.
We are not far from Iron Horse, but we are not in Iron Horse proper. The main concern on that is I don't know who specifically is going to be dealing with that, as the Urufu Arandar, member of the Grasping Hand, is going to be going to deal with slight problem of noble children being kidnapped relatively soon. So I don't know who is actually going to be dealing with that in camp near us.
meanwhile, I think Kaidalok is acting up again, turning to Thales, the Kaidalok veteran.
Are you
So
kidding
can-
me? God damn it! I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to know anything that's going on because so help me. If I have to go back there and spend every last one of them, I will. But I do not. I really do not want to.
Well, it's
Whoa!
under the water
Wait,
at this point.
is ignorance a virtue?
It's that's ignorance to both you, and it's more like it's a long story that we do not have time to.
It
Oh.
makes him very happy, apparently, to think about Kaidalok.
I see.
I've heard horror stories. It's not great.
Oh,
Even know. You really don't.
I heard talk from Jonah that he kind of bled out all of his blood before.
whoa.
It's worse in person than it sounds.
Great.
Hey, look,
So,
we're at
quick
the
question.
cabin. Yeah.
Is the door still smashed down?
Yeah, it was
someone
smashed
can
down, but you
go
can see it was smashed down from another attack, not your own.
Oh.
There's some people trying to repair it, but yeah.
Alright, so I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but these two lads can't get downstairs.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Let's see here. Clavis.
Horses
Clavis,
can't climb,
Clavis.
but Earthrail can.
I'm sorry. Did you just say
Ugh, you're back.
horses can't get down there?
I'm saying they can't climb down a rope, no.
I'm glad that horses can't, but Alicia said an elk. So obviously, not being a horse, he should be able to, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
Fellas, shut up.
She's going to fall down and break her neck, and then we'll all feel bad. Please don't.
We return
worse-
to the land
or
of
worse,
darkness.
Or worse,
Maybe you shouldn't just immediately say a horse can't do it when obviously the only thing you know.
This is not the point. Hello, Clavis.
I see you're still as charming as ever as a party.
I can't. Oh my god.
I like to think that we just have some quirks.
Oh yeah, obviously. So
We're enthusiastic.
Yeah. So, so far, so good here. We've suffered a couple attacks, but held them off just fine. Yeah, don't mind the
That's good.
door, though. They broke some things.
Right. To be fair, we did too. So
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, there's a ladder going down now. We built a ladder for the trapdoor.
Oh,
That's appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah.
you realistically shouldn't be expecting much more attacks for the next.
Safe as fine.
Oh yeah, yeah. Things have started dying out recently. We've
Well,
gotten
I
like a
mean-
few attacks every now and then. Most of them are holding up in the fortress, I hear.
I more mean that we're going in to end this.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Drinks on me when you get back.
You
I'll
you
do
don't
that.
want that, sir.
I mean,
Wait, why not?
Because I'm immune to alcohol. You don't want that.
I'll get you some tea alcohol. It's fine.
Very proud about that.
Yeah, it tastes like piss.
Isn't that just beer
He's
anyway?
not wrong, though.
I mean,
No, beer tastes fine. No, trust me. I've made it. It tastes awful.
Either
We
way,
can talk about what pub we're visiting later. Let's go.
just good luck with the rest of the front. We'll be back in about 10 hours, if not earlier.
yeah, yeah.
Oz will mentally tell Tyrion to listen to Clavis while he's gone.
Very good.
Tyrion is a fine steed, and he understands common, so you can order him around.
Good. Good. And he can help repair some defenses here with, his strength.
Meanwhile, Earthrail climbs down because he's a good boy.
I am a horse.
All right.
Can someone please move my token? I'm only using a trackpad.
I got ya.
Thanks. I can't move both.
So, you all have found your way to the basement once more.
Alright, I'll fucking grab the reagent.
Oh, there's a cat in my room.
Since I presume I'm the one still holding it. And I'll, fucking just yeet. Splash, splash, splash until that shit gets white.
All right, very good.
Splish splash, and I'm taking.
The portal
my
is
bag.
activated once more for safe travel.
Haha!
Alright, come on.
All right, copying tokens.
Are we eating food before or after we go in?
Uh,
Let's
until
eat it right now
Yeah.
because there's probably still people on the other end.
yeah. So I'll pass around the traditional kebab.
Kebabs.
Kaboom.
Alright, so that's another 6, because I will give one to Skip.
How many do we have left?
Let me check. I basically have 33 now. I'm gonna have 27 after this.
Okay. We've only used fucking half of these.
To be fair, half of the sessions we've been locked in combat from the last session.
Whoa! I'm going in down the toilet.
And you
Alright.
guys travel. Past the packed plains, as surprisingly no one is there. The tower that you noticed was empty. At least you didn't see anyone atop it. There you are.
Loggers.
Oh, these crystals
Right.
aren't activated right now. I'm gonna go make them active.
Daily reminder, guys. I now provide a +5.
Boop.
Rather
There you
than a +4.
Hey, Pi, remember that super cool chessboard you have?
Yes, indeed.
I'm reminding you of
The
it.
moral stalemate that I had completely forgotten about.
Oh boy, we're gonna play chess for the next 4 hours?
No, only 10 minutes. And 2 of us are gonna get free protection from evil and good.
Excellent.
Buddy.
So, who wants Oz will, I assume, we're gonna head up to the last location over here.
Indeed.
To
Like-
investigate the tower that the other
Oh yeah.
ones were in.
Before we would have actually gone in, I feel like I would have taken the time also to fucking cast runes.
Yeah. And
know,
like at
I
some
think I
point
do.
before we get to places, I assume it's gonna be me and Zob that are playing chess.
Probably yeah. Zob is a man we do not want messed with.
Yeah, the 2 of us are our beef boys. So
Just watch the 2 lizard folk lads play chess.
indeed,
All right.
play chess and get protection from evil and good for free.
Whoa, cool.
And then I put the chess set away.
Where exactly did you get that from?
You know, my wife actually picked it up on a mission in Dabarak a few years back. Though, from what I understand, it originated as something that a member of the Arts College made, and then it was lost on the bridge. Though I don't know if you were around long enough to know what that is.
I'm not sure either. I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah.
Hey DM, remind me what this is?
That is the sarcophagus that was mentioned that is actually a hidden staircase leading down to the hidden passage to Blackroot Fortress. Behind it is a giant statue of some tentacle monster with 4 heads. In front of it is an altar with a pentagram and a divot in the middle that has a little drainage thing leading off to the side here.
So you know that Visigoth song, Blood Sacrifice?
Hmm.
Blood Sacrifice.
So, hey, Mr. DM, I would like to, I'd like to summon out Phoenix, have him cast Detect Magic, and do his thing while I look at this with my nerd eyes.
It's magical.
You don't say.
All right. Can I attempt to infer how this would work?
Yes, Arcana.
All right. Advantage is food. So good.
Advantage as well because it's, cup and paste.
31.
Hey.
All right, a 31. Well, the immediate reaction of Oz to blood sacrifice, while it would work, would cause a detriment as well. You believe that if you were to sacrifice blood, and you would need to have blood sacrificed equal to an entire person's body, so
Gross.
full person needs to be sacrificed effectively.
Yeah,
Although
fuck.
all of you combined, if you sacrifice some blood, you can go through, but it would mean that all of you would suffer the penalty. So it's either one person dies or everyone suffers a penalty, basically.
Yeah, fuck that.
The penalty specifically is a -2 to your Constitution score.
Ew.
Ugh. Fuck
The way that you know how to open it without that, though, let me go make sure I got this right. Let's see here. Blackroot Fortress. Here we go. Or not Blackroot Fortress. Packstone. Here we go. Sufficient magical energy needs to be supplied. Energy of its opposite. Its opposite being life, as this altar is of death. You believe that a sufficiently high circle of magic is required to activate this.
I have an idea.
So the answer is not throw a baby at it.
I mean, you could do that and it would
We don't
sacrifice the
have a
baby, but
to
that'd
throw
be
it in.
so evil and dark rule, so,
Let's not.
Yeah, it's,
All right, so I have an
Maybe we
idea.
did.
Jesus.
So I still have the empowered Heartstone, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to reach forward and would I be safe in the knowledge, assuming that my most powerful spell slot that I'm capable of casting would be enough, in theory?
You would need a 6th level spell slot.
Yeah. I only have 5th.
Yep.
Nobody has a 6th level spell slot.
Yeah, none of
I mean,
us.
I do, but it's true seeing.
Yeah. So,
Oh, okay.
would you be able to use that for that? Or for this? Is that a thing that he can do? Because he's a
Maybe.
warlock?
I mean, you can use that for true seeing. It needs to be life magic.
It's not healing.
Life.
Actually,
wait a second.
with the extension,
No. I have an idea.
you want to use the Shield of St. Eldrick?
I mean, I could try that, but, because I only get that once per day.
Yeah.
So I am less inclined to use that. But I was thinking, we have 3 paladins here. Do you think we could overload it with Lay on Hands? Because
I mean,
heal is
potentially.
heal is a 6th level spell that heals you for 70. At level 12, you have 60 points of Lay on Hands. So, between me, Thales, and Skip, we have 135 points of Lay on Hands. Theoretically, we could try to overload it with that, because that is healing.
I feel like we could throw a couple of Cure Wounds on top of that.
Honestly, I want to cast Healing Spirit on this thing and just see what happens.
I don't think that will be enough.
At least by itself.
It definitely won't be by itself.
I'm for the idea of at least attempting to overload it, though.
I want to see if it accumulates or if it has to be all at once.
I mean, if you're willing to burn the second, that's up to you.
me see if this works. Fuck. There we go.
Ew,
No,
that's nasty.
it is nasty. Probably because that state doesn't exist. Doesn't. Oh, there's a problem. Boop.
So, y'all,
Yeah.
y'all,
I think I'll burn the second level.
y'all in favor of this? It's your resource.
It
Who are
can't
you playing
wait,
a game of chess with?
Can't.
You-
Yeah, I just need to fix.
I'm so gonna beat you at chess.
I mean, that's
Actually, according to the item, no one wins.
y'all tie.
I can't disable. Wait, why can't I disable? I can set the state to 1, but I can't set it to 0. What?
Must
Oh.
suck to suck.
No, there's the problem. I had the parentheses the wrong way.
So yeah, Ron casts Healing Spirit on the altar.
All right. Let's see here.
It's gonna be 10d6 over a minute.
As the healing spirit spell is cast upon the altar, a faint white light will emanate from it before the spell is dissipated.
That's about what I thought. Alright, if we're doing this, we need you all close. Just gonna motion for the other paladins.
Get over here. Get over here, nerds. We're laying hands on things. Skip. Come here.
Whoa! Why?
No,
That's
no, no.
too close! Don't sacrifice me! Oh god!
Not fair.
Alright, so I will join the lineup, and when they dump Lay on Hands, I will use a first level spell slot to additionally ask Cure Wounds on top of it.
Yeah. So,
So-
how much land hands are we all dumping? Is my question.
I think Skip should at least still keep 5 of his, so 10
Yeah.
from him.
So if he uses 10, then me and Thales can use 30 to get it 70. See how that works?
Yeah, and I'll still be throwing mine on just on top of it, just in case. It's
So
an actual
I guess we do that.
yeah. So pound it with Lay on Hands and Cure Wounds.
All right, how much are you putting down?
I assume Skip is putting down.
I'm putting down 5.
Skip is Skip putting. Okay, you're doing 5. I think Skip is doing 10, and then me and Thales doing 3.
So
That's
75
about right,
total.
TNT? Because you're muted, so I have to ask. Awesome.
So you're putting down a total of 75 land hands on it?
75 from no, 70 land hands and then 5 from Cure Wounds.
Oh, 5 from Cure Wounds, okay.
Yeah, basically 75 points of total healing.
Yes,
Gotcha.
on top of Healing Spirit.
All right, the healing energy slams into the altar. You feel it begin charging up as the circle begins to glow with a white light before hitting the pentagram with white light. Do. And the white fades back, reversing. Was not enough.
75 wasn't enough. That's annoying.
Technically, 70 was not enough. Cure Wounds is a first level spell and does not apply.
Okay.
Oof. I could
Is
have cast
there a
it.
chance that I could dump the rest of my lay on hands on it as I see it like start to slow down?
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I would like to do the same thing, but I would like to dump a 5th level Cure Wounds on it if I have the ability in time.
So my
mind.
Nerp, this is going to be a very important question. Is this against a magical effect?
No, this is just basically it's a. Do you have
It's
time
a-
to do
it's
it?
a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me see and hit the correct. Okay, and this is Dex. Okay.
All right. You are properly speedy as you begin to notice it reversing. You're able to react.
Awesome. I'm dumping the rest of my 30 land hands on it for a total of 100. That's not 300.
Cure 60 diseases.
All right. With a total of 100 slamming into it, the reversing goes. As gateway opens.
I need to fix this now. This is gonna bug
I
me.
stock my new masterwork bandolier's smile.
Yeah, mine are all. Yeah, during the walkover, mine's all good.
I already found this. Let me see if I can hit negatives on like. Oh fuck! Of course it tells me. God damn it! Shattered in its good macros.
So, add a character, since you guys have opened it now. In case you did not have the, the healing required, or a paladin in the party, 2 heartstones would work, or 1 of the empowered, because you have an empowered one. You'd also just sacrifice someone for, like, a evil version.
No.
But you needed exactly 100 land hands down, which is 20 less than what a paladin of this level would have, I believe.
Yeah. It's 40 less than a paladin of 12th level because we only get 60.
Yeah.
We get 5 per.
So ironically, Thales bringing 3 paladins was the perfect play.
Yes.
Well, no. Ironically, Skip becoming a paladin was the perfect play. If he had taken any other levels in anything else, and we hadn't gotten that extra level out of killing the Kraken, we would have failed unless TNT rolled a good dex save.
Yes.
Also, can we appreciate my fucking +7 to dexterity saves?
Yeah. There's multiple ways to get through this. Just make sure you guys were able to do it.
Yeah. Would Beacon of Glory have worked?
Beacon of Glory.
It's 12d6.
It's not based upon the healing number. It's based upon the power of the healing.
Yeah, it's an Arcanum item. It's pretty sure a major rare. Check quick. Shield of Saint Ulrich is a. Oh, it doesn't have a rarity, but it's a worthy 3.
Yes, it would with worthy 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's one of the reasons why I couldn't like give that shield to Skip. He can't use it.
All right,
He doesn't have prestige 3.
let's get going then.
You descend down the stairwell.
Indeed.
Right? Phobe will happily skip through the darkness because it's dark down there. Unless, Thales pulls out the sword, in which case he'll be sad.
We have fucking 2 people, 2 NPCs we need to fucking keep safe now.
Alright, so, going
I'm a
through
little bit less invested in.
the secret tunnel down the stairwell, you find yourselves in a winding path of dark obsidian stone walls and some form of marbled flooring. It's quite strange as it shifts and curves around, swirling like a pool of water that's being constantly stirred. The floor is specifically. But eventually, after about 5-10 minutes of travel, you reach the other side.
All right, now just to remind me, what Cassandra said is that the gate is trapped with the finger of death, and we need a key from one of the light eaters
Yes.
or what light hunters.
All right,
Okay.
and there you are.
Whenever this loads for me, there we go.
You guys begin
we need
descending
to-
down a stairwell.
We need to murder some people.
Knowing where we're going, I'm gonna hit a button.
Is it the that's what trace button? It is.
He hit the button.
Let me get Blackroot Ambience loaded. Just because you're
I
going to
don't
need
know.
it in a moment.
I think Limit Break Survivor is still a pretty good choice for this.
Alright. Oh, you feel particularly stealthy.
Smile.
All right, I'll roll some for me and her Thrail.
Let me get Skip.
All right. Let's see.
Are we all doing a stealth?
I assume so.
And Phobe.
23. That's not bad.
let's see.
16 plus 12.
That's not good.
I'm including their plus 10 from pass, so
21, 16.
I cannot read that as angry
I got
towards my green. 17. All right.
Yeah. 17 seems to be the lowest.
Can you change your text color, Zob? I'll have to restart my map tools to change my theme. So
I'll go back to
Well,
being red.
if you reset that, then the server's going down.
yeah. So
I mean the
all right, and then yours.
23.
Hold on, I need to
4, 5, 6,
add
7,
dailies.
8.
Man, imagine having disadvantage on stealth.
So if I did the math right, I think that's our average stealth is 19, carrying
You did
6.
the math wrong.
Your average stealth is 22.625.
Ooh.
All right, looking at my creature's passives. You make your way down the stairwell relatively unnoticed right now. Let me post the ambience.
Wait, let me
Where's
see.
it? There's the.
You think it's worth pulling out one of my potions of fly for this?
I mean, if not, then I can cast fly.
Yeah, but at the same time, that would require, you to concentrate on that rather than bliss.
I mean, okay.
So, you know.
All right, as you clamber down the stairwells, Ron's keen eyes pick something up upon the walls.
26 passive, baby.
You see a group of 6 light hunters with their 6 relevant hounds and 2 shadow callers upon the towers.
That's them.
Yep.
I point them out. in
They
case
currently
the
do
team
not
doesn't
notice
do
you.
Excellent.
So what's the plan? Oh, so in case it matters, I would have included Phobin on the bond.
Gotcha.
How difficult would it be to scale the sides of these ridges here?
Let me go back to the map. I was looking at stuff. All right, point out.
These.
Well, Phobe can do it just without issue because he's got climb speed.
I can know about it
But
too, because I also have edgy
it's
tentacles,
not too
so-
difficult. About an average DC.
Yeah, and I think everyone else who doesn't have a climb speed has decent strength, so I think we're good.
Except, and you can just ride through.
Yeah,
So you're good.
Earthrail has a climb speed, I'm good.
I didn't update. There we go. I updated the spell save DC. Didn't update the fucking. Do it.
So yeah,
Add more tentacles.
so yeah, what are we thinking here?
I do.
I mean, I want to get closer to one of those shadow calls and take his head off.
Engaging that stuff.
We definitely need a key from. Too bad that shadow caller that we convinced to join us didn't have it. That would.
It would have been too easy.
Well, we can just do a climb.
Not entirely sure about.
Well, something mentioned about them finds over there.
Yeah, they're living. They're probably violent.
Most likely. So our best bet. would
Do you think
be-
they're worse than the vines that we saw in the rift?
My boss will just blink.
I can't turn the music down any lower.
Mr. Ron?
Probably.
Okay.
The way I see, we have a couple of options. We get people to fly up there, convince one of the light hunters to give us their key, and then we just run because there's no reason to engage them further.
Well, at the same time, if we do run, then
My favorite approach is just slam into the front gate until it dies and kill everybody on top of it.
well, the problem I'm seeing is that attack to defeat them all, we run the risk of more enemies arriving. Whoever has the key leaving. But if we attack, if we simply get the key and run in, we run the risk of escape being blocked off.
Now, Hayden, I would like a clarification on something. When the lady was explaining to Cassandra about how we needed the key, was the key to open the door, or was it to specifically stop the trap?
Just open the door / stop the trap.
Okay.
Now, you guys can open the door without the key. It's just the trap will go off.
And I can just dispel. I can dispel the trap.
And I suppose if you can't, with Thales' help, I can just take it. I suppose.
I'm willing to try at the very least. Finger of Death might be a little bit outside of my immediate comfort range, but well, it's up to you if you want to take the hit.
I can do it. Don't believe I won't be able to. Though going into the next battle, sure,
One second, I'm gonna groovy to this.
it's not something I'm looking forward to.
That's a bot.
Here we go. This is better audible control. So
Okay.
It's pretty groovy.
Indeed.
Alright, so two options. Either we throw down here, or we just sneak our way over to the gate best we can and try and get through. The only problem I see is closing it behind us and making sure they can't follow.
The main problem that I have is if we do sneak down there and we do trigger the trap to get past it, well, that will alert them.
okay, he's not very intelligent, so I will not provide you that hint.
What, the dog?
Guessing the answer is yes.
Oz is gonna turn to the person who tanked a Finger of Death already, and just mentally ask, "Hey, so how loud was that?"
Hey nerd, what was it like being slapped with a finger of death? Was it a particularly loud spell, or was it just a pew?
Let's see here. It's not, you know, quiet, but let's see.
How?
Well, assuming that you are able to control your own screams of pain, because it does cause searing pain.
I'm from the Badlands. I think I can do that.
Yeah, the spell itself is not exactly quiet. It's not like thunderous damage where it's, you know, oh god loud, but
You know,
Yeah.
I have scrolls of silence.
So are you suggesting we go down the, go across the path and go up to the door and try to sneak through?
Essentially, I can make sure that they don't hear us, and if they don't look down, then we're golden.
If they don't look down, that's not.
If they don't look, Vorazin, the only place for them to look is down.
It's their fucking job, mate.
Just looking up at them. Are any of them seem to be focusing on the gate itself, or just on the path coming up to it?
right, they're just keeping an eye out in this direction. They're not really bothering about the edges here. So they're mostly focusing in this main thoroughfare.
Well, if we have any additional information we can get, we should know. So, though I don't know if their intentions or defenses may have changed since we were last here. it, so I don't know how accurate anything I have to say will be, but if you're here to ask, he will bring his mental gaze to the hound.
Actually, that's a question I have. Do you have your... How did your ability work with others that you bring them to you?
Let's see here. Oh, yeah. If I'm next to some baddie, you know, my master's like, hey, I want to be over there. They can pop on by.
And out of character, who out of all of us is that? Is that Thales?
That'd be Thales. They're my friend.
Okay.
Although I
I'm
don't
just
like the
making
blade,
sure.
so you know, keep that sheath and I'll be happy.
Just making sure.
Yeah, the teleport's up to 60 feet, but yeah.
I don't think us crossing directly across the, the front is probably going to be the best idea, but I don't think we can get around them easily either.
I think we need to get closer to them vines, figure out what they have, how the fuck we can get past them. We want to keep up this stealthy approach.
So it's a good idea to keep stealth until needed otherwise.
I would say yes.
Typically.
Well, we'll need to test if they'll see us when we get closer anyway.
So, are we sneaking up the sides? Sounded like a good idea to me.
I believe so.
Which way? Yes, this way. I'm gonna lead the gang because I have the pass about Trace, and also I have tentacles and you don't.
Very good.
Alright, so all the paladins and the cleric have to make fucking... Well, KO and Enforcer, I think he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
So paladins have to make some fucking athletics checks, I presume.
Indeed.
We could like ferry them up with her frail if it's a problem.
There is also that. Because I can carry two at a time on him.
Yeah, can people, like, the people who, like, don't need help give aid? Just so that we can ensure that this fucking happens.
Like rope.
They can, yeah. The DC is 10, so if you can't fail a DC 10, you're golden. And if your passive climb brings you to that, then I'll just
have
hand
a
wave
plus
it.
8. So if I roll a 1, I fail.
Okay, same with skip.
Fuck, that
So
works.
yeah, with the 8 actions from your companions, you guys can just climb up.
Yeah, so aid, rope.
Mm-hmm. It just
Hey.
takes a bit more time, so.
Just a wee bit.
So do we hear anything from up there? Do they notice us?
No, it's quiet. Strangely quiet, actually. You don't hear any animal sounds. Although you're in a demi-plane, so you know.
No, that makes
We
sense.
didn't hear any animal sounds last time we were here either.
Yep. How long is this taking us, by the way?
Slow and steady, so it's not exactly a fast maneuver because you
No,
are
I
moving
understand that,
slower
but I
because
mean,
of
like,
stealth.
from the top of the stairs.
From the top of the stairs to your current location, I would say it's about. Let's see how high up these cliffs you are on that one, which means you're up about that much. So you guys are about, and then you're down there now. So that distance there, about 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm
So,
just trying to
not-
ask. Protection from evil and good only lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh,
I feel like the amount of time we were futzing around at the sacrifice altar, I think it would have gone off by now.
I mean, at the same time, we could have just redone it, like, before we went down the stairs. So,
Oh yes, let us play chess in the middle of this danger zone while these guards upon the walls watch
at
us.
the top of the stairs. Nerp.
I know, but you're here now, so.
We're
I
playing chess
understand
right
that.
there.
No, we're not playing chess right there.
All right, so
How aware does this fucking idiot seem of his surroundings?
The Shadow Caller or the Light Hunter?
The Shadow Caller.
Oh, he's fucking blind.
He's a
But then why is he the one in the tower?
I mean, he's got
Because
good
he's more
past
blind.
perception, but you guys have a 24, I believe. Or 22. What was it? 22.
Yeah.
big number. Anyway.
Yeah.
Swoos.
Right, climbing on down, you make your way to the forests, hiding amongst the trees.
Alright, vines are close-ish.
They are still
Let's
unmoving.
take a looky loo at them.
Start
Do you want me to
rolling.
plate them?
Well, no, not yet. Blech.
All right. So how do we check these out? Is it nature checks?
It'd be a nature
Arcana
check, yeah.
checks?
Nature.
Okay. I have advantage. 26.
Alright, at 26, well, they're vines, Zob. Vorazun, though, you recognize that these are empowered assassin vines. Hundreds of them. You don't believe that they will try to murder you, just by being near them, as they do seem to have their purpose altered through pact magic. You believe that they are here to defend the walls and attack those climbing. Or flying, I guess, if they're nearby. Basically, if you try to evade the wall's purpose, then they will try to attack you.
So we could skirt along the wall and it would not
Yeah.
give a shit.
Correct. As long as you don't try to put a hand on the vine and try to climb up.
Well, we can walk around them at least.
Small
Small
persons.
As long as we don't climb them.
As long as we don't try to climb over the wall, they won't give a shit.
I think we're not doing that.
I think in that case we should be willing to give the door a try then.
Suppose if we can slink along that wall, they'd notice.
Let's just keep low.
Keep Sagrada sheathed.
Keep the nightlight down.
No, the Nightblade can be fine.
No,
Sagrada.
no, not the nightblade, the nightlight.
Oh, the Nightlight. What's the point of that? You're taking so much offense. Oh my god.
Yes, I'm calling this ancient artifact of glory a nightlight.
Look at all
These
this
things only give
heresy
a shit
here,
if we
Thales.
try to-
It is heresy. Technically, it's heretical to me because I'm the actual paladin of glory of Skip.
Isn't Skip technically a captain of the seven?
No,
He's a paladin of glory.
he's a paladin of glory.
Glory.
Oh come on, he is only Jill.
Me
So
and
they don't give a shit unless we climb the fucking wall, correct?
The vines, yeah.
Yeah, so we should be Gucci again.
Alrighty then.
go along the wall.
We be spoosing, we be climbing.
We are swoosing. We're not climbing. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, we are walking sideways.
We're swoosing.
Very carefully.
How about
And-
these guys? How do they look?
They have not noticed you yet. But they are very perceptive.
They're fucking losers.
As I ask myself the question of, I can get a number of us invisible to get over there.
That could be apt.
I'm trying to think. How do I do this? Because I would have to burn 2 spell slots for it, but I think I could. I think it would be worth it because A, I have 3, and B, I can recharge 1.
I think Channel Divinity is gonna literally set off the alarms. So-
All right, I need to remember how many things can I invisibility at once? It's 4 creatures, and we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So what I think we should do is
The armor guy.
is there an overhang here that we'd be able to hide under?
Yeah, that's what these vines are here.
Okay. So I think the plan is that I'm going to make all the Which of you has the best stealth?
Me and TNT
Not me.
got a 23.
No, I mean just like.
I have
Oh,
a 36.
yeah. I was more asking because like I wasn't sure if that previous stealth would hold if I made you invisible, or if it would change.
Well, keep in mind that as soon as you leave Ron's aura, you're a sad banana.
Yeah,
So whoever you're
Yeah.
sending forward needs to be good at stealth.
and it needs to not be Ron.
Correct. Unless
Yeah,
you want
I
to
have
try
a feeling-
Thales' idea.
I have a +1 and a regular roll because my fucking Steel Saint thing tells disadvantage that it doesn't exist.
Yeah. So I think we should send these two forward, one way or the other, because if we're brute forcing the door, I think that you and you kind of need to be there.
Yeah.
But I also need to be there so I can cast silence on it. But the issue is that I'm the one invisibiling everybody.
What? Oh, how's that?
Invisibility. Does it have a verbal component that they would be able
Let me check.
Yeah. Does do invisibility and silence have verbal?
Invisibility does. Let me go check.
Silence has verbal.
Fuck.
Have I mentioned how annoying it is that silence can't be cast on an object that moves? Actually, no, it can be. But the inherent problem therein being,
That's why sorcerers are
cast.
awesome.
Look at fucking Nerp here, bragging about his fucking class.
all right.
I don't even
so-
have this thing though. This meta magic.
All right, so I have an idea. It's I cast silence. Yes, I will need to make a stealth check to do it, but if I make it, and then we try and walk under them, they literally can't hear us because we'll be in a bubble of silence.
That would be advantageous.
All right. So
You do have a +10 on
the
top
only
of your
the only
+2.
issue is that it would be a fucking let's see 20-foot radius. I'm going to do this to test it just to see how big it is. So 20-foot radius from about there. It's not very big.
No, we can all fit in that.
No, I mean it can't move. Is my point. It's on a point, not an object.
Oh.
So I could do that on the door, but I don't really have a way to make it quieter. It's the problem. It's either
Maybe
we
don't need to.
It's either we risk going over there, just as we are now with how stealthy we are, chance it. Decent chance it might not work, but if it
What
does,
if
then,
it do?
then I could attempt to cast silence, which is really the biggest gamble we have, but with pass without a trace up, should be fine. And then from there, y'all can just hit the trap. The door will go off silently, and then we could just go in there, close the door behind us, and walk on out. I suppose the other question is, are we willing to risk these guys seeing us?
I feel like it would be easier for them to see us if we were out here than under the wall here because they're not looking straight down. Is that accurate sounding? Or
Say again.
they're less likely to see us if we just creep on the wall instead of out in the open. I feel like
I mean, out in the open, there's no stealth possible. So yeah, as long as you have
Yeah,
some
so-
form of cover.
Yeah, keeping to the wall basically as much as we can. Obviously not climbing. I think is our best chance.
Kind of skirting it a little bit.
yeah.
Making it real inconvenient for them to try and see us. So yeah, I think that'll be our plan. Is that we're just gonna fucking just party conga line, just try and keep to the wall.
I'm basically gonna follow that path. I'm not gonna change the shape of the party though because that's cringe.
So
Anyway, I'm here now.
do they see us?
No,
Do
you're
they
still
react?
stealthed.
All right, cool. So let's get to the door.
Kind of skirt.
Skirt.
You will have to go downwards because the door is right there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Down.
Give me a second. I want to see a detect magic as a thing. I want to make sure there's nothing else there.
Yeah, see, right here is where I'm worried about.
I want to make sure we're not hitting an alarm also.
Detect magic is verbal.
Detect magic is verbal.
Yep,
Fuck
verbal
my
somatic.
ass. It's also concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fuck that. Do.
Does anything happen?
Not yet.
An unexpected error has occurred.
All right. So, with that being the case, I'll dismount Earthrail, and
Oh, that's an unexpected error. It's occurred.
I'll come up, and I'll
Fucking roll well.
yeah. All right. So
So
I'll
Fucking inspiration.
yeah, we do.
Yes.
All right. So I will reach into my bag and pull out a scroll of silence and attempt to, as quietly as I can, incant.
All right, roll me a stealth check, and before you apply the bonus from Pass Without Tracing, make sure it will apply.
I believe it's all self checks.
I will use the reroll off of carousing.
A Veil of Shadows and Silence radiates from you, so yeah, you can apply this Pass Without Trace bonus.
31.
thank you.
Like a whisper in the night.
Like a whisper in the night, indeed. The spell Silence goes off, and the area is silent.
I'll put it like this, just on top of the door.
Very good.
And then we shimmy
Yep.
into that.
Yep, just to begin.
All right. Now here is the important bit. This is where illusion magic is helpful, as you are now in the open, and they can see you.
But there's an outcropping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for these guys. These guys still exist.
Yep.
So
Although these guys are not as perceptive, so roll me a stealth. A new stealth
everyone
set.
again?
Everyone a new stealth set. New stealth set.
Do we get any sort of advantage because we're in a bubble of silence?
The student elf set. Got it.
I would say advantage, yeah.
Cool. Everybody get advantage then.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let me check.
Alright.
All right, so that's 29 from me.
So
Hold on.
Stealtho. Okay, I don't need to re-roll. Okay.
All right.
That's a 31.
35.
Man, imagine rolling 29 on your stealth as a warlock. Feels good.
Dude, I'm a fucking strength paladin with a +0 to stealth, and I just got a 31.
Good job.
Like, what the hell? Alright, average rolls. Come on.
Let's see what Skip and Phobe get.
With advantage.
All right, let's see
They're
here.
both very
Skip
stealthy boys.
has a...
+6, I think.
No, that's Phobe.
That's +2.
All right, there we go. There's totals.
But
That
there-
one's with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's-
not with advantage, yeah.
Yeah. So.
It's a higher average stealth.
All right, so plus
Are
10 more
less.
than what I had listed.
Yeah, it's...
All right, now we divide it by 8. Yeah, your average stealth is now 29.5. You are leaps in the wind.
We did better.
These
Alright,
creatures,
so,
as you move out into the open, don't seem to notice you yet, but you're on a time limit. Because
Alright,
eventually they
so,
will look here.
The wonderful part about Rary's telepathic bond, it doesn't make sound. All right, if we're doing this, let's
And
be
it's
quick.
also at the speed of thought. So are you attempting to dispel it first, or...
Can he, given silence?
Dispel
verbal.
magic is concentration. And it's verbal. Oh, right, yeah. Alright,
Can't
now
cast
what's...
spells in verbal.
It's verbal,
I thought
and
the plan was you were going to punch the door.
yeah.
Alright, I can do that.
All right, so paladins square up.
Excuse me, Zab. Pardon me.
I thought the plan was you were going to get fingered by death. And
I mean, he is. That's the point.
So give me an
Um,
intelligence check, Vorazun.
Give me...
All right, I can do that. Do I have any additions I can do to that, or is it reactionary?
Just reactionary.
All right, let's see. Int.
So, while that would trigger the trap, Finger of Death is not exactly a non-visual spell. There's visuals to it. That is likely to draw attention. There will be another stealth check involved for the one who's punching it.
That would be me.
All right, so
Out of all of our strong boys, I have the best stealth.
true, and you're in about as good a position as you can do. Just make sure to be quick and be sure to duck back out when it happens.
Yep. Alright. So, what check do I have to make to fucking get this door open?
To open the door, you'll need to make a strength check.
Just
Because
strength?
there's no visible handholds or anything like that.
Okay, so it's not like athletics or anything?
Yep, just strength.
Okay, I only have a +4 to this. Alright. Here we go. 16?
Alright. The door is lifted and is able to be pulled open, and as it does so, a beam of necrotic energy shoots towards you.
Alright,
Let's
what save
see,
is that?
Let's see.
It's a dex save.
Con save.
Dex-
It's con save.
Con? Okay,
Con save.
yeah. Con save with advantage.
Did he make it?
I don't know, did I?
Did he make it?
Yes. Yes, you did. You suffer half of 57 necrotic.
No,
Quarter.
I suffer a quarter of 57 because Thales.
Very good.
So that's 20. That's rounded. Okay, so that's halved to 28, and then okay, 14.
Yep.
Take 14 damage.
So
14 damage from a Finger of Death trap. Feels
All
good,
right,
man.
and now I need to roll another fucking stealth check.
Yep.
at advantage, hopefully.
Do I have it? Do I have advantage?
You would have advantage, but you don't have +10 anymore, I believe. Because let me make sure, because I don't think that aura provides visual removal.
I mean, it is shadows and silence.
Shadows and silence. Okay. Then yeah, you would have +10.
Okay, let's see. Stealth. Roll numero uno. Oh God. Okay.
Pretty
And
cringe. Pretty
advantage.
cringe.
That is, in fact, pretty cringe. All right, and then stealth roll numero motherfucking dos.
Mhm.
If I can not hit saving throw. Don't need to hit saving. Thank you. Stealths.
Come on. Come on.
Should have been a Mr. Plus 18 stealth. Oh, never mind.
Probably
Okay,
should have been,
we're
but
fine.
no. Oz one did
29,
it.
we're good.
All right, with
You
a
matched your
29,
stealth.
the door opens as the beam slams into you, but it was obscured from the shadows of the aura that Ron provided and the vines overhead that no one noticed it. These guys had a chance of noticing, which is why you're looking at a DC 21.
Whew.
But you made it, so. The door
All right.
opens and the pathway forward lies open. There's another door on the other end, but this one is not trapped.
All right, come on, in quick.
In. And the reason that the guy who didn't have who had a +18 didn't do it is because that guy doesn't have strength.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
And there you go. All right.
All right, everybody.
Scurry.
Moving on into it, I'll send you guys to the next map. Put your marching order up.
I casually.
To not be in front.
Look, I'm not going to the front again. I learned my lesson.
These guards need to be fired, honestly.
Ron, do you wanna ride?
Right.
Yeah, we'll be in the back.
All right,
These
that's your
rolls,
marching order.
man.
Copy.
These rolls, man.
Pasta.
Look, sometimes you
You're
just
the
you gotta do
stealthiest
things.
paladin.
Sometimes you just roll an 18. I
Alright.
don't know what to say.
You
This
guys
is
enter the courtyard of the Blackroot Fortress.
All right, so if you would be so kind as to remind Regalos one more time, real quick, about what Cassandra had told us about this. That this is summoned on an alert, and
Yeah.
the door has another finger of death on it,
That
right?
door has a finger of death. There are guards in these towers here. You have the guards on the wall still because they are there, and I'll have to copy them to this map because I figured they would be dead, but they're not. So you know.
Yep.
This is going to be a
I-
fucking throwdown.
summons the Shrieking Skulls every round. The number is random, but it will summon them every round until destroyed. As long as there's enemies in the area, in which case they will all go back to the eye.
I can probably destroy that because the skulls have a pretty low. They force saves. They don't have attacks really.
Yeah.
So I can handle that on my own if you guys want to deal with clearing out the guards.
Yeah, currently you don't see any guards because luckily, the guards up on the wall are looking outward, not inward, and the guards inside the courtyard are here and here, which means they cannot see you due to the hedges.
Mm.
But if you get out of this area here, you're now visible in the open.
All right. So we can move up a bit.
You can move up a bit, yes.
Yeah, at least to like here and cover.
And technically, I would say that you guys could try to stealth, like, hide around this area to hide from these guys, but then there's these guys here, so one group needs to be destroyed if you want to try to stealth.
We
Well,
probably.
I suppose
Can
the
you-
question
can
is,
you,
what are the groups on each tower then?
Ah,
yeah, can
yes, let me
you
grab those.
show us that? That'd be helpful.
So this is what you see in the courtyard. I'm gonna go grab the people on the wall real quick.
Awesome. Hey,
Ray hunters
2 Shadowhounds.
each, and 2
Okay.
shadow colors at the door.
Yeah, we can't really do much about that. I think we should probably just leave the light hunters alone for the moment, and the shadow colors need to be the ones to die first.
Oh yeah, no, they have to be destroyed.
Yeah.
If we allow them any time of existence, they will kill me again.
Hey, question. How
Hmm.
high up is this?
80 feet for the tower, 60 feet for the wall,
Okay.
and these walls are 40 feet.
Alright. So, Ron, I think you're gonna be on shadow caller murdering duty, my lad.
Hmm.
Because
So,
the rogues can fuck off. I don't care about them.
how much health do the shadow callers have? 70? 75?
Let me go look. I don't actually have it recorded, but I don't remember it being too high. I think it was like 70, 75. They just had
yeah.
a slightly larger amount than we could have dealt with before they greater invisibility themselves and fucked off.
Yeah.
Yes. That was
But
fun.
that was mostly because well, you know, they got like 3 turns before people could actually hit them. So
Yeah. And this time they're hopefully gonna have 0 rounds before we can hit them. We're going to hit them.
in fact, it may be best if what we end up doing is we move up a bit and then we start combat with Ron probably murdering one of these 2.
One of those two? On the
Yeah, one of
towers?
these,
Well,
yeah,
one of these 2.
yeah, the ones on the towers, not these 2, because like, look, here's the thing: if Ron isn't on Uthrail, then Onyx or Thales can use Uthrail to walk up and murder these guys.
You raise a valid point. And Earthrail is ready to eat people.
These 2 are the ones that are the hardest for us to get to with most of our party. So we would need Ron or you to deal with them. And I don't think that you can deal with them like you yourself can deal with them, even with a 120-foot Eldritch Blast, because triangles and vision and stuff.
Yeah.
So priority 1 is going to be this. Priority 2 is going to be the Shadow Callers.
All
I
right.
feel like
so-
what I want to do in that case is I want to get up on high ground.
Yeah, probably.
All right. So
Hunters
me-
mark one of the shadow callers in the towers.
let me raise a secondary point. So we have Ron helping deal with these guys, but then we have both Thales and Oz on Earthrail, and we have them right in
I'm
for.
killing this
these 2.
because I have 3 attacks.
Okay.
So
Then I
my,
say
my job in this is going to be this because like 90% of my damage is radiant.
okay. So my suggestion is we have Ron help deal with these guys. You come up here and deal with that. I put Thales and Skip on Earthrail, and then they charge these guys.
Yeah. 9d8 plus 12 of my 9. Is it 9d8? I think it's 9d8. No,
Whoa!
maybe.
Why don't we just bum rush the door and get on through like we did this one?
Well, the issue is that they're going to notice us.
Yeah, but we can close the door.
And that's not out loud. And then what happens when we have to come back?
But it's
They run away in terror 'cause Ataxia's dead.
That's a fair point.
The only issue is really
Very
just making sure the door stays shut behind us.
I mean,
I can hold the door.
Oz turns around and looks at the door behind us. Did I close it? I'm pretty sure I closed it.
Yeah, I feel like there would have been no reason for us not to close it.
It's assumed that you closed it, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are being stealthy and careful. I wasn't going to have the door be open and then be like, oh god, there are people inside.
Oh, you made a sloppy mistake.
Oh, you oops! You didn't shut the door.
Mhm.
So,
You're in the business of opening doors, not closing them.
how do these doors, how do they seem to be locked normally? Is it off a key?
And there's not any visible keyhole, but there is a skull up top.
Hmm.
The problem with that is that one of them has the key to it.
I have a really dumb thought. Does anyone happen to have, like, the components needed for arcane lock?
No, why would I have? that?
Probably not.
Does no one have gold dust?
No, unless the DM lets me rend down my 12,000 gold. It's like some of my 12,000 gold coins into gold dust.
I mean, if you want
I
to spend
mean, I
some
can try
time.
and crush them with my hands.
That would just crumple them. That wouldn't really.
Yeah, we need that shit shredded.
Yeah,
We had Zob chew on a gold coin.
like the. I don't think that
You
would
would need
work.
alchemy
Yeah.
supplies to rend them down to dust.
I think I have some on Earthrail.
Oh my.
Let me
fucking-
check my pack real quick.
Oh my
What's in his saddlebags? Yep, I have my alchemy supplies in Earthrail saddlebags.
You know
Oh
what? Fuck,
my
you can just walk through the door, hang out under the wall, and do that for like a minute.
Smite the. What? Gian! What?
You know, here's the only problem with that. It takes 10 minutes because it's one of my ritual spells, and holding the door for 100 rounds is gonna be a little fucking hard.
Yeah, at that point, we may as well just fucking kill them all.
Yeah,
Like, that's not happening.
I never thought I'd actually come into a situation where arcane lock would actually be useful, but actually, wait. is Arcane
Unless
Lock
you can,
actually-
unless you can cast it.
You know, I realize arcane lock is not actually a spell that I have, so this plan is completely meaningless. Carry on.
What the fuck were you doing then?
Oh my god!
If only you bought a scroll of it back in town!
Right?
Didn't think we'd need it,
Honestly, I didn't either.
but thank you, Mind Skip.
Yeah! Happy to help!
Alright, so basic plan being the same. Ron deal with the two shadow callers behind us. We send the other two paladins in. Oswald deals with the eye. And then me and Sovereign
then-
just
yeah. Skip, and Thales probably murderize these two shadow callers, and then I deal with this, and then you guys probably just
rumble.
slap people.
We fucking scrap.
Yeah. So we're
I mean-
obviously not doing that from right fucking here.
Yeah, solid plan. If you two would mind squaring up, joining Blizzard.
I'm trying to think about like literally any other method of approaching this.
I ain't got one.
Yeah. We need to deal with the eye. We need to deal with the fucking shadow callers. The fucking hounds.
Oh,
and,
I
the
forgot about
light-
something.
Okay.
I just remembered. You have a book. I said it was going to be useful.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
sure it's this book. It might
it-
be in
is
the
it-
next area.
Is it book time?
Oh,
Is
we
it-
found Nataxi as a erotica, right?
Well, the grimoire, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there something that can be of use, Mr.
Hey,
G?
I'm pretty sure it's this chamber. It might be the chamber ahead of it. I need to make sure.
Okay. We'll take a second.
Or
We'll gladly
the
take
false
advantage.
coven grimoire.
Yeah,
A
that one.
ritual book used to activate or deactivate something.
All right.
Hmm.
That controls the eye.
Oh my god.
I can turn off the eye.
You can control the eye.
I can make the eye ours.
Oh.
All right. So, what exactly can I do? Do I just make that shit go on our side, or what?
That has some implications.
So you would need to spend the 10 minutes rituals to gain control of the eye, but when you gain control of the eye, what it conjures is yours. The defenses of the castle are yours.
Oh,
Can we just do that from here?
Yeah, how close do I need to be to it?
Closer than you are. You have to be within 60 feet.
Oh.
Within 60 feet
Yep.
Within
of the
60
eye.
feet
Of the
what
eye.
So
specific-
I have a secondary idea. So first off, 60 feet is technically within. Well, it's actually just outside of cover.
No, it's right here.
60 feet of where
60
exactly?
feet is
The eye.
right there.
Well, here's my point. Why don't I just make myself invisible?
Like, what squares are the eyes considered? Is the eye considered the B in for the purposes of this?
Yeah, so right here is 60
Yeah,
feet.
that is 60 feet exactly.
Yeah. Would I be safe enough to actually sit here for the 10 minutes?
Maybe.
Is the question.
I mean,
So,
if you're invisible,
here's-
probably.
Yeah. So I think it would be fair to say that we could go back into the tunnel. I turn myself invisible, and then I walk out and go there, presumably, or at least actually no. I make
Right
me-
there.
Yeah,
Me-
basically.
Me, Ron?
Yeah, me and Ron,
I
because
walk
Ron
out
will
with
keep
you,
him quiet.
that's about Trace.
Yeah, he walks out with me. I go up to about there, and then we chill for 10 minutes because my invisibility is an hour, and then I'll just beam them on the codec when it's time. All right, so you guys get
Jesus
ready.
Christ.
So I
We're
will
chilling.
I will use what Skip is
Excuse me. Pardon me, Skip. We're waiting.
Skip. This time I would like you to be on top of the man.
Okay, what do you mean that's illegal? You can't just say that.
He's weird. It's because he was an NPC before he was a PC, so he's always going to be below, which is annoying. It's a bug.
okay.
It needs to be fixed.
All
I
right,
can't
so
believe he's a lesser being.
yeah,
Gotta
having
go,
explained
right?
that as a plan and realized that that's what the book does, is everyone okay with that?
I'm totally fine with that, my guy.
That sounds fun.
All right, Ron, give me your hand.
This is the strongest plan I've ever
Yep,
heard.
we hold hands.
And I cast Invisible.
God.
Would anyone else like invisibility while I have the time to do it?
Probably someone who didn't get a 21 on their stealth.
Zeb,
If people can't see me, how will they be afraid of me?
you'll surprise them in an instant. That'll give them a double amount of fear.
Okay.
All
I'll
right,
take
so
one.
This is actually happening. Holy shit.
Pat. And now we're all invisible.
Excellent.
Boom.
I'm gonna change our opacity if I remember how.
All right, so I'll give us the other state just to mark that we're invisible.
High level spellcasters, guys.
All right, so let's go. Just me and Ron just gonna step out, invisible and quiet.
All right, you step out. You are quiet and invisible.
All right,
Yeah.
so
Right there.
all right, well get comfortable and keep your eyes open, and you'll sit down, open the book, and start doing the ritual.
Very good. And over the next 10 minutes, you would see that the figures here are don't really move so much. They look around, but they don't move from their position at all. The dogs bark a couple times, but nothing
waiting.
too much. Yeah, they're just
They're,
bored and waiting. But
yeah, they're probably expecting us to slam our faces into this.
Yep.
Like,
But-
glorious crusade.
after the 10
how-
minutes, the orb sparks. And you feel control pulse through your body. The eye itself has a total of 16 shrieking spirits currently in it, and it conjures them every round. You have the ability to release 1d6 spirits every round, but it begins with 4 coming out when you first activate the defenses of this wall. You also control
Okay, so-
whether the traps upon the doors here and here are active.
All right, so I think for now I will actually can I actually reactivate the one on the outside?
Yeah.
But they have the key for it, so it'd be deactivated anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. If anything, I'll actually just turn them both off then for the door traps.
Very good.
And all right, I think we're in business, gentlemen.
We just turned these eyes to blue because they have the ability to summon their own, so need to differentiate allies and enemies.
If we're going to come out, now's the time.
I
Everything's
I
ready.
do have a question though, really quick. do the shriekers within the eye? Does that amount replenish?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're just
Do
respawning.
while they're under my control, am I able to tell them more or less how to attack, like where?
Yeah.
Okay,
oh
cool.
my god. Oh, okay. So, what I'm hearing is these men are exploding.
Yeah, the main
I'm
issue
going
with
to-
the
I'm going to yell
spirits
them.
is that they can't leave the courtyard.
That's fine.
That
I'll put it like this:
doesn't-
I evened this fight.
Can they not go on the wall?
They can go on the wall. They just can't leave this map.
Yeah, the whole point. I think the biggest boon of this is they kill the fucking shadow callers.
Okay, so if we're doing this now. Come on.
I hop onto Uthrail. That's right.
I don't think he can handle all three of you.
Oh, is Skip already on it? Oh, my bad.
He was trying to be.
You can
Okay.
move into the open, Varzin.
Well, we can at the very least for the moment.
I can.
All right. And as you guys descend into the courtyard, control gain from the eye. You guys are. He's following along with you guys.
Spectre.
You guys still are unseen by the enemies.
You wanna lead this off with killing one of the shadow callers in the tower's run?
Yeah, I'll need to get a bit closer and drop past about twice. So.
All right, I'll give a fucking, since I know we're more or less ready, I'll try and reach out and give him just a good old arm slap of confidence.
I need to think about where I want to actually go to do
It's
this.
a lot of enemies.
I mean, there's not really a lot. There's the potential for there being a.
No, I mean like there's already a lot of dudes.
Hold on.
There's
I
only
wanna-
what?
Oh, I need to have these have their own initiative because
14, 16. There's only 24 enemies.
Only.
Look, I need to get on top of one of these towers.
I need to roll initiative, don't I?
Yeah.
yep, roll me initiative.
Would it be safe to say that Ron was able to get at least like back over here before initiative started?
Yeah,
Yes,
you guys are doing the
16.
surprise round, so you have a full surprise round to do stuff. You
Yeah.
guys need to set yourself up before when you're ready.
Yeah. So Ron will be over here setting up.
I want to be poised like on one of the towers, actually.
So like
Here-ish, even.
I mean, yeah, you are invisible, and you are the one with the highest stealth, so I think you could just reasonably get over there, right? Would that be able to say, Mr. DM?
Don't go down.
Let's see here.
Otherwise,
Where are you wanting to
you're-
be?
He wants to go. He wants to basically come up here so he has eye lines on this guy.
Yeah, just on both of these two.
So going into this area here would be the open, which means these guys could see you.
He's invisible.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're golden.
Oh,
That's your
fuck.
map.
Oh god. Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah, you're invisible and you have pass out trace on you. You can be wherever the fuck you want to be.
Alright.
You're also Ron and stealth, so yeah, you're golden.
Yeah, he's good.
I'm the fucking nightmare.
Also, don't forget to roll initiative for you. I do.
Yep, we're missing Thales
that
and
thing.
Ron.
Yeah, TNT you too.
Can't believe fucking GSG called me out about smiting calls.
Oh Jesus.
What the hell, man? He did it in the chat and then he did it in OC. God damn.
You're Ron.
What I want to do is I want to nuke these shadow callers and then regroup with you guys as fast as I can.
Yeah,
Give me a,
that's the plan.
yeah, you have bonus action dash, so movement's pretty good for you.
Yeah, now would be a good time for you to use action surge, though they can't actually act, so you may be able to save it with your murderizing round.
I mean, it would be worth it because you get a free 2 attacks out of it. Additionally, still.
well, yeah, but
Free attacks.
yeah.
All right,
Theoretically,
Thales, we
you
need
could
your
use that-
initiative.
TNT, please.
Press the initiative button, please, my friend.
Play epic fight music.
Also, I'm just gonna put Skip over here so you have access to him, but it's understood that he's on Earthrail also,
Yes.
because we can't see him under there, and we need him to be snapped to the grid because combat.
Hmm
I can be up to that point, I think.
I think
Wait,
you're
no,
AFK.
I'm invisible. Wait a second.
Yeah, we're invisible. I'm tempted just to fucking. Actually, where would I shack up?
There we go. All right, we begin. Surprise round. Make sure I had the
I'm
right
just gonna sit here, it's
ambience
fine.
active. All right,
Murder runs. I'm
Copy.
pretty pleased, Mr. Earthraka.
play. We begin with Ron in this prize round.
Okie dokie. Oh, I'm one away from being able to fucking
Just move the 5 feet in.
5 feet in and I fill that fucking guy full of fucking daylight.
Ruin him. Ruin his day.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, boys and girls. My hunters mark him, which drops pass without trace, and drops myself to like fucking 26 instead of
Also
36.
drops your invisibility because you cast a spell.
You'll need to be a bit closer, but you can totally do that.
Can I climb up more?
Yeah, he is 100. Oh wait, you don't have an elevation set on your token. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
don't.
You should be
I'm
60
sort
feet
of
up.
Here-ish.
Yeah, then he doesn't need to move at all.
You're in range, exactly 90 feet away, so you're good.
Yeah, holy.
Yeah, so pass without trace drops, your invisibility drops, and you're going to light him up.
hmm
He's gonna horrifically die.
I would say there's some cover involved, but you have sharpshooter, so.
What cover?
Horrifically die.
Oof.
Just like my attack rolls.
As the arrow flies towards him, shink into the wood.
No
Alright,
one even
try again.
notices me shoot, really. It's
Just funk. Just do it again.
Wait.
that
Okay.
hits.
However, the second arrow will slam into him
Clap.
for 23, 32
Oh, yeah, 'cause
damage.
this guy, I believe these guys might have something about necrotic or whatever.
Let's see here. That's probably true.
Shadow Colors have
Resistance to
radiant.
necrotic, yeah.
Ah,
So he
yeah.
is 2 less damage, so 30 damage total.
Oh, they actually have resistance.
Easy. Ah! What
Let me read through his powers actually, because make sure he doesn't have
Wait a
anything
minute,
else.
I've been shot in the back.
He doesn't get anything else. It's a fucking attack. It's a freaking surprise round.
I know.
Yeah,
He's got
Eric.
might some other stuff though. Let's see.
Yeah.
Incorporeal form. That's what I thought it was. Okay, that's why I've been ignoring that. You still hit him. You're good.
So 21 for 19 to hit for 28, 38, 46 damage. Actually,
41.
41
so that's,
damage.
21, 28, 33, 41, yeah.
Yeah, 41. That's 71.
Tiro is slamming into him. He
You have
is
75 HP.
still standing.
Yeah, action surge.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah.
The fucking thing.
Also, the reason why I had to look it up is because this.
Ew.
They're incorporeal.
Cringe. So,
Gross.
do I have this event or?
You have advantage.
I mean, the funny part is the 2 that hit were the first roll anyway, so we're
Yeah,
fine.
so
Yeah, you're
fine.
golden.
There, so it's just a regular attack.
Fuck these things.
Just hit him with a regular attack.
That'll slam into him.
Regular attack. For minimal fucking damage.
That's all you needed.
He's dead though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had 4 HP left.
Alright, so do it.
Alright, and then probably use your next 2 attacks on this fucko.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On that fucko, provided he's in range.
he should be.
Well, sharpshooter means
Yeah.
Yeah, you have max range. He's 260 away from you. You're fine.
I'm fucking god.
just fucking aim. He fucking aims up like a mortar.
Like a mortar. I have god and.
As you
ammo.
draw back upon your bowstring, releasing an arrow. The arrow will slam into him.
An arrow of I
the
don't
fuck was
like
that?
An arrow will die.
And 4 necrotic.
Arrow of go to hell.
Um,
16. I don't know that hits.
that is a miss as it slams into his
Hey.
shoulder pad and is deflected.
Hey, did you
What does a D4 do?
did you take the D4?
Did take the D4.
D4 to add to 1 attack roll, whichever saving
Would you
throw.
like to use the D4? All right, that's a
Using
hit.
the D-
I think they have 7. think they have 18 AC.
give or take.
And then 3 more damage from necrotic. Oh. Very good.
Nice. Alright, so I'm not sure what you should do, but probably moving down would be a good start.
Well, in the same vein,
Or climbing up and in.
well, no, I don't think climbing up is a good idea because then these guys will eventually be able to get to him.
Well,
But
he's
he won't-
on the wall.
They're gonna get to me anyway, TBH.
Yeah,
I mean, what you could do is just like swoosh over this way.
I think I'm gonna just swoosh over here, get cover from all the people who will be shooting me.
after your next turn, yeah.
Oh,
As
my
surprise.
next turn.
Yeah,
They're all surprised.
Yeah,
I
and
they're
you're
all
first.
surprised.
Yeah, they're surprised and you're first, so this is literally perfect for you.
Just roll nat 20s on initiative, ladies and gentlemen.
It's true.
It's just that easy.
Hilarious.
So anything else for you?
Do I even move? TBH?
I mean, if you want to start getting back up to us or making sure that you're in position to fight him,
I mean, I need to be here to shoot the other shadow caller.
I think realistically you're fine for now, and then next turn you can just shoot him twice, bonus action down, and get back to the ground.
I can swan dive somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just hang out here for now.
All right. Skip. Phobe. We'll look towards the party. All right, what am I doing?
I think going for the shadow colors at the door is probably the first step here.
All right.
So,
And being careful.
yeah,
How
make
much
your way over
temperature?
each row. Oh, yeah,
Actually, do I go before Uthrail does?
yes. You're actually just before him.
Okay, so what I was thinking is that if Phobe can get up here, he can just summon TNT.
He's going to move up to here with a bonus action Shadow Jaunt. He's then going to rush forward to here, and he's then going to action dash to here. As he moves next to him, his power known as Master's Call will possibly be able to activate if Thales would like to use it.
You want to teleport in, bud? Because honestly, then at that point, then Oz can take the Earth Rail with
Yeah,
the
then I can hop on Uthrail and then we can go. You'd only move to about here, but that's still not bad.
Yeah.
All right, you are able to teleport 6 feet towards the hostile creature I'm next to. You don't get an attack upon him because, you're not with
You are about
adjacent,
100 feet
but yeah.
away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it still helps because he can still use his surprise round
To action dash in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, that's that. We then go to Skip. Whoa! I guess I'm in charge now.
Wait for me, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Holding. I'll put him below you, Oz.
Okay.
His initiative has now changed to 16.00. All right. Skip. Vorazun.
Alright, so, I go up to here. Can I see around the statue enough to be able to see the shadow colors?
Let me add some VBL to it.
I wasn't sure, like, how
It is
fat the cover is
creepy.
here.
There you go.
No. So if that's the case, I will just take my action and dash. And
Excellent.
now I can see them. Quick question. What is the action economy for this? How does this do?
Every round on the Shrieking Spirit Ally Initiative, it will activate and will summon things.
And when is that?
10.05.
Okay. We don't see it.
You'll
That's
make
why
it
I was-
visible. There you guys go.
Ah, there we go.
Thanks, sir.
So I'm gonna stay here and be ready to become the fucking the martial commander I always knew I could be.
All right.
I was trying to be a night guard.
Very good. Very good.
Willis would be proud.
Otherwise, I'll stay invisible.
All right. Zob.
Willis would be proud.
Okay. It is now time.
Declare good expeditious retreat.
I don't have it.
I don't think they do.
Time to run in, I guess. You got 2 turns of that.
Base 5e, you're able to hold your initiative on the first round to delay it down on the initiative order, but you can't. It's not actually like
Yeah.
hold. So it's just the first round.
Yeah, it's not it's not like delaying from
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
Just purposefully
Good.
killing your initiative.
Yeah, delaying is so fucking good.
Mhm.
Like, okay, if I go before this happens, then I'm going to lose out on 90 damage. So I'm just gonna delay until that happens.
Okay, I'm going to shoot Shadowhound 7.
All right,
Which one is number 7?
this one.
Yeah, one of the ones up top.
I'm gonna shoot him with my big bow.
Excellent. So you pull out your massive bow. Drawing back on the string, the arrow will slam into it.
You have advantage.
Yes, because they're invisible.
Yep.
Yes.
That's true. You might crit fish.
Roll again.
That is not a crit, but it was close.
Fucking 30 and it's not critting. What the flip?
Welcome to tier 3.
I mean, if it was my mace, I have a plus 14.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
Dude, like my fucking longsword, I have a +9 to hit. You know what the best part about the Thunder of Fighting style? I have a +1 longsword. I have a +2 shield.
Can
I'm
I,
more likely to hit with my shield than my sword.
Is
Feel
there
that.
anything else we can learn from making checks on the eye in the middle?
You
I
could
think we
make
don't
checks on
know.
it, yeah. You have full
Also-
control of it, so getting full knowledge of what it can do would be helpful.
Also, just in case anyone forgot, we got the 16 temp. Well, 15.
Oh, right. Should probably set up.
I'm adding it.
I roll
I'm
a
adding
10
it.
Oh,
on
shit,
the
no.
eye.
Damn it.
I got it. It's 15 temp.
All right.
Thank you.
15 temp.
Martial 10 on the... Okay. Martial 10 is not enough to get anything on the eye.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually, man, that would have been a smart thing to try and actually check to see what else
All
the guy
right.
can do.
Anything else you want to do?
probably the rate at which it replenishes summons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Excellent. All right.
2660, anybody?
Oz.
Hi, I hop on a dragon dog.
Excellent.
On a long boy.
If I can actually highlight my token and not open it. Alright, and then I urge you for help. I'm moving 60 feet.
60. Bonus action
Hi.
aggressive.
Bonus action aggressive.
And then probably action dash in.
And then action dash.
Right in between them.
Wow.
Yeah, thank you. Hello. I used my action to attack the Shadow Caller to my right
Excellent.
with my longsword.
Very good.
Black.
You're rolling with
That's
disadvantage. Wait, you're invisible right now, so
Oh,
the first
I'm
one's
not
straight.
invisible.
Alright, so the first one that is a solid hit.
Yes,
For,
indeed.
12 plus 12, so that's 24 damage.
24 damage.
I'm not invisible anymore.
Indeed. And now his
Alright.
actual aura goes off because you do not have your daylight sword next to him.
Don't worry, it's coming.
Yeah, I know.
Indeed. Attack with disadvantage.
So 14 misses. Ting!
It does. Alright.
Roll a d4.
Sure, why
These-
not?
Do you smash?
As a 16 is not enough.
Yep. Unfortunate. Now, the
Tink.
real question is, do I use the shield? I think I do. Alright. I use my
Smash it.
Thunder of Fighting style bonus action attack.
I'll
At disadvantage.
slam into him.
At disadvantage.
12.
That's not broken up very well.
Which dice are what?
IDS is my radiant.
So, 4.
Extra
so
4
that's an
damage.
additional 4
So
damage.
16.
Yep. And then I'm gonna fucking smite this asshole.
Alright.
With your shield.
Yes, at second. It's a melee weapon attack.
Well, there you go. 22
extra
more damage.
That isn't a fiend, right?
No. Now, the
Yeah.
Shadow Callers are humanoid humans.
Right, just making sure.
Ew, humans.
Hi.
Lawful evil humans.
That was my turn. All right.
Excellent.
Skip.
Whoa!
Kick his ass.
This one?
Yes.
Okay!
Get him.
Bite!
At disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Bite! Still a hit! They're AC 17.
Nice.
I was
Good
close.
enough.
And I'm gonna smite that. Just
First level smite.
hold on to this. 20 plus 6 damage, 26 damage. Whoa, I killed someone.
Hey, hit this one now.
Yeah. Sword.
Disadvantage.
That's sad. I'm so sad now.
No.
It's okay. He has a taste for blood now. That's all we need.
Yeah. Let's see. Anything else he wants to do? I need to mark up that
And that was
usage.
just our surprise round movement.
Yeah.
I literally lose nothing from losing my AC from the fighting style.
All right.
But I'm gonna update my Thunderer attack to
And he's golden.
separate, give the total damage.
And that was Rail's full turn, so we can just
Yeah,
continue moving.
I'll mark Arthralis hold since he's mount.
Excellent. All right, we go to the Shrieking Spirits.
Version will raise an invisible hand and call forth the Shrieking Spirits from the eye.
Which side would you like them to summon from?
Ooh, that's a question.
First round you get 4. Following rounds you get a dice roll.
Alright, so I feel like we should probably deal with this.
Yeah, that looks. It's kind of
South?
like a train wreck.
Yeah, so south side.
All right, so south side spawns in. The skulls will. Well, they have a full turn, so what would you like them to do?
What's their movement?
Their movement is 30-foot fly,
Alright,
and their range
Go.
attack is 60 feet.
Alright, so can they get in range to yell at any of these guys?
30 feet to there, and now they are 165 now.
Alright, action dash forward then.
All right.
Keep going.
The skulls fly ominously closer to Zob. At least that's what the archers on the walls think.
Ah, yes, they're totally gotten.
Oh yes, he's screwed. He
All
won't
right.
survive the scream attack.
Remember
then
they
go
explode
to-
when they die?
It's
I don't
Troy.
want to be exploded on.
Thales.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
Apologies, you have to run, but you know your friend can at least teleport you in.
It's true. And you regain your reaction, so you can do it again.
Also true. I don't actually think it's necessary for you to actually go towards them. I think it might be worth it to actually try and go like towards them.
Also, I'm just gonna roll this so that I know I set up the actual damage numbers correctly.
Well, here's my thought. These two, I'm pretty sure, are going before Shadow. Yeah. These three are gonna have these 4 are gonna have a full turn against this one guy. I think it's safe to say they got him.
He's dead.
So what I think might be a good idea for you would be to set up to see if you can get to these guys, because they're closer and there's gonna be people actually coming at us.
Hey, Benny Ben.
And I got you back. So
Yep. And we'll be
they're
joining you shortly.
All right, 1 movement forward.
You gonna action dash, friend, or are you gonna stay there?
What's up, buddy?
How is the good boy, Jeff?
He's doing a bit of a whine.
No. Man, Thunderer is such a weird style.
It
I like it.
is I'm really sorry. Paladin is one of the classes that gets literally nothing out of bonus actions. Oh my god, this gave me a bonus action attack. Holy
good.
shit. No, this literally gave me a shield polar master attack. That's what it did.
Just gotta bop him. TNT typing.
It's so good.
Actually, what is?
Excellent.
That's a good idea. I like
Hey.
that.
Very
What's the
good.
aura on Crusader's mantle? It's like 30 feet.
Crusader's Mantle
Don't you fucking tell me that.
is a 30-foot radius.
TNT, or GSG. Don't you fucking whisper that heresy in my ear.
What's he whispering?
You
Kind of
can
cringe.
use action smite spells.
Yes, I understand
All right,
that.
very good. You've used your action. You've used your movement. Any bonus action?
I feel kind of bad that I can't like bless people, but you know,
I mean, that's
I'm
fair.
kinda-
You are a paladin.
I'm kind of content with how this battle is starting. If
All
I'm
right.
being real.
Continue on. Creatures are no longer surprised. We go to run.
They're no longer surprised, but they're not happy.
That's true.
I think
Kindly kill this man.
If I can.
he's at half health and you have 2 shots.
have
You're
2
firing at
shots.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna fire at normal because I said so.
Oh, right. No temp because your better source of temp anyway.
Yes.
Here it comes.
Phew.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
You can re-roll that we have carousing, and the session is probably not going to last much longer.
You do have 13 minutes left in the session.
Yeah, we have 13 minutes. You're true.
12
So
minutes.
there you go.
All right,
we go.
with a
Yeah,
22,
for
that will
21.
slam into the Shadow Caller.
I hit him for that amount of damage.
It's true.
And witching hour damage.
Ugh.
Not witching hour damage.
Yeah, witching
because
hour
it's
is just
no longer
opening.
the first round of combat.
Eh.
Ooh.
Second one will
I
slam
believe
into
he's
him.
dead.
Clap.
Excellent.
Piece of piece.
Oh my god, and the other guy rolled low enough that he doesn't get to act until after. Yes! The Shadow
Good.
Callers aren't getting turns.
All
Alright,
right, now
so,
what the fuck am I doing?
probably fucking off, probably.
Go and
better-
hide somewhere.
Yeah, taking cover, like, under the wall here might be a good start.
Well,
so
the
you don't
dogs
get
are really fucking fast.
Ass
Well,
blast.
the dogs are really fast, but these guys have range.
They have range, but they can also just reaction teleport to where their dogs are and then
Valid.
shoot me.
So you
Valid
need to
point.
get somewhere where the dogs can't reach.
Well, that's physically impossible.
Yeah, the dogs have climb, so they're gonna follow him.
What the fuck? Where do these trapdoors go? Do we know?
Into the tower.
That's a surprisingly unexpected answer.
I
That's-
assume that means that there is a door to the tower right here. How
Go.
high up is the roof compared to this?
80 feet.
20
It's 20 feet above this, so it's 80 feet to
Okay.
this tower, 80 feet to this tower. So this is 60-foot wall,
Okay.
so 20 feet
How
above.
fast are the dogs?
50 foot, and they have a 60-foot bonus action jaunt to darkness, but I don't think they can teleport onto a wall.
I mean, we can read the effect on foe.
Actually, yeah. Valid question.
Into an area of darkness or dim light.
Uh,
Say they have to see it.
I see.
It doesn't say they have to see it.
Phobe, can you teleport onto walls?
Yeah!
Oh, that answers that.
Well, good luck, Ron.
Huh.
We've got the north side pretty swept out. We've got forces coming down to back up you on the south. Also, Jeff, I'm not sure if you did your get mad button for your extra strength.
Alright, what's your plan, Ron?
Thought it was already active. Let's make sure.
Can I get under these stairs?
The stairs are solid, so there's not really something you can hide underneath them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like built into the wall, like on the side of it.
And I'm 60 feet up on the wall. 60, 80, whatever.
Well, the
fuck I
good
am.
news is that the Master's Call, they I don't think these guys, I don't think the Light Hunters have climb speed.
I don't think so.
So if you stay on the wall, yeah, you could get attacked by a bunch of dogs, and they could pepper you with arrows, but they can't like walk up to you.
Yeah, but then I'm here and you're over there.
We'll be over there in like a turn.
Also, if I may raise an idea for next turn, I think Phobe should teleport over here and help Thales get in combat.
Well, that was his plan already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
I
likes
just
to
wasn't
help
sure
his
if that was
master,
on
so
mine or not.
nope,
just
that's his
thinking about
master's plan.
Cool.
If I'm meant to go.
Um,
I think the only place I can go is hell. Right now. To hell.
I mean, here's the thing. We've already been there once. It was alright.
It was warm, like, yeah, that's fine.
Mine was colorful.
I literally just inted to get a double kill. It's fine.
I mean, look, I'd say that's not inting because you got something out of it.
Yeah, you killed the 2 summoners. Honestly, that's worth.
Killed the summoners, dude.
But yeah, I'd say going around the wall, probably going down to here and trying to swoosh. Just basically staying out of their direct eyesight, or at the very least forcing them to react to get them on top of you.
And hell, like if you end here, then yeah, maybe the dogs can get to you. But these fuckos can't teleport to you.
And see you. Because you can take cover behind the battlements.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably my best course of action.
So just wrap around the wall.
Oh fuck, the scale though. And that's where I can go.
All right.
You got a bonus action?
No, I used it.
Oh,
In that case, we go to light hunter
Yeah.
number 4.
sweet.
He's right here.
Ah.
Let's see.
That
He's
was
going to move forward, flying
Honestly,
to
I'm
here.
considering dropping. Just dropping into the rose bush and hiding in it.
He's going
Aim
to
for
fly
the
to
bushes.
there, and he's going to release some arrows upon your face. But make sure of some other stuff before I decide fully, because he's got a lot of things to go for.
Dumb question. Can you see Ron?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ron dropped stealth as soon as he started shooting people.
Oh, I forgot. He actually dropped past the trace because the hunter's mark
Yep.
anyway.
Oh yeah, I have an aura that I don't need.
Let's see here. We got that. Or we already have. Alright, he's going to use a bonus action to get some poison on his bow's arrow.
Ugh.
He is then going to shoot the shit out of Ron.
How many times?
I'm just going through everything because he's got a lot to go through. Because he might. Yeah. Does he want to use a spell arrow? No, I just want to use a spell arrow. Alright,
God,
that's
I wanna take
covered.
back my movement. Jesus.
And golden. Okay, so he can make 2 attacks with his bow because he doesn't have a bonus action. So,
I should have gone here. What the fuck?
all
am I
right,
doing?
first arrow. Pew.
Misses.
Well done.
Second arrow. Pew.
Still
That,
missed.
that does
Well
hit.
done, except I mean that.
No, his AC, your AC is 18.
Yeah, that hits me.
Yep.
Yeah, 22 hits him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read the first.
Yeah, so you
necrotic
are
hit.
suffering 19 necrotic damage. You don't suffer the sneak or the marked because you're not marked or sneak attack applicable.
Hey, you're resistant to necrotic damage now. Wow.
It's true.
Yay!
So that's, what, 9 damage?
And 9 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, that is his bonus action, his movement, and his action. That is his turn. We go to light hunter number 6. One over here is going to fly forward to there.
Oh yeah.
And
We shoot Zob.
he is going to. What's the range of
I
that?
hope this guy... I can't wait for this guy to know when the jig is up. Because it will be.
Oh, he will in several seconds.
Let's see. I need to look at the range of this spell real quick.
What spell is it?
90 feet. Okay, cool. He's going to be sad that he's 95 feet away.
Oof.
All right, in
Maybe
that
I'll-
case,
Feels
he's
bad.
going to use a bonus action to use this power instead.
Oh,
Huh.
Let's see here. He can summon them within 60 feet, so he can summon the base. It's 3 or 4. 4.
yeah, that's not bad.
All right, these guys are on the ground level, and I'm going to give him an halo with him as well, so I know which ones are his.
Yeah, we kill them. I assume it's like the shadow callers. We kill the hunter.
All right,
fucking
and he
hounds
is
go
then
bye-bye.
going to shoot at you twice, Zob. Pew pew.
Haha, nice try.
Ting
No.
ting. His
As a
hounds.
reaction,
Huh?
I'm going to increase my AC by 2
Excellent.
using my Storm Guard.
Very good.
Oh.
All right. In that case,
Well,
Phobe.
No, the hounds, because they go immediately after
Oh,
him.
right. Oh, they're going in?
Yep, they're going again. I just need to make sure which one they want to use because they have multiple things. On the first round of combat, I can use this power. Okay. So each of them will activate this. Light Crushing Howl. Here we go.
All creatures that are designated by the Hound's Master within 300 feet make a DC 16 Wisdom save, where they take 2d12 necrotic
That
and
is
poison.
everyone in the combat.
Ew.
So every PC and your allies. Oh, I fucked up the macro. Let me
Yes,
go
you
edit it
did.
real quick. Slash is not a bracket.
Hey, good thing I don't fucking care about poison.
Dumb question. If I'm invisible, can I be designated?
All creatures are designated by the Hound's Master, so they cannot see you, so you cannot be designated.
Fucking GG.
Yep. So you have
Alright.
just avoided 4 of these.
All right. Cool.
The base damage is 10 for the first one, and it's a save or suck. So I believe.
So we need to make 4 saves or 1?
Yep, 4 saves.
Okay. All just have all of the people around me roll. They have a +5.
All right. Earthreal made his first one.
Let me just roll for
Miss-
Phobe real quick, and I'll just go down the order to see if they fail or not.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. So
haven't
Wisdom
rolled yet.
16. Okay, cool. So Phobe has a Wisdom +6 with your bonus. So fail, success, fail. So 2 fails. He would suffer.
Oh, wait. Phobe only has a +1 to wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
He suffers 23 necrotic damage. He is immune to necrotic. He's fine.
Alright,
So he's good.
excellent.
However, he does
I
suffer the poison
only
condition.
rolled this a couple times. Negative.
Negative.
Wait, no, I don't have ages. Fuck!
Yes, Skip has it.
Yeah! Alright, let me roll my wisdom saves really quick.
So
what?
So it is save or suck, right?
It is a
Okay.
save or suck, yeah.
This is at advantage, right?
Why is
Why
it
is my
advantage?
wisdom save a plus? Is this a magical effect?
Is he allowed to be empty for this?
Let's see here.
Alright, why is my wisdom save at a...
+13.
This one is magical.
Oh, it's +3. Okay, excellent.
Alright,
So
let's see
I
here.
do...
Plus
Alright, so...
7 for Skip, 1 success, 2 success, 3 success, 4. He's fine.
All right.
Wow.
Earthreal's gonna take a few
Okay,
slaps.
Success.
Alright.
Nope, that's strength. That's still a 19. Right,
How
let
many
me
did
roll it.
Earthrail fail?
He failed 3,
Alright, so
but he made the first one.
that's
Alright,
34 necrotic to Earthrail.
one more.
Ow.
How much did Zob fail?
Advantage.
I don't think. Let's see.
What's the DC? 16?
ZC 16, yeah.
He failed
I
3 of them.
3 of them.
I
Okay.
succeeded. Oh.
So
So what do I take? I failed 3.
you suffer 42 necrotic.
And the second round. This is the third one.
And
So-
how many did Ron fail?
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's rolling all the damage cumulatively.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah.
It's easier that way rather than me just clicking the macro, which was broken for each mob.
There does need to be something stated because Zob has a DR to all sources,
How many
Yeah.
saves?
so
Four?
it
Uh,
would
4
actually be
saves.
entered. It would be
Alright,
entered.
I just rolled
3
one.
That's true.
applications of that.
Yeah, let me give
Yeah.
you that. Yours are those then, Zob.
Minus them off the top as you will.
Mhm.
Good.
Success, success,
Good.
success.
I rolled one earlier. It was a 24.
Okay, then you are golden, no damage.
Easy.
And has Thales rolled?
I
Yeah.
think so.
All right, Thales, I need 4 wisdom saves, DC 16.
Come on, you're good at these. You can do it. I believe in you.
Easy.
You- It's like nothing at all.
Yep, you're golden, no damage. Now their actual turn. They will move forward, to here. And they will begin biting with advantage because pack tactics.
Okay.
Well, I can try.
That's a
Well, wait,
miss.
actually, could these guys have done it? Because it's not the first round of combat.
First round of
second
combat for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that surprise round was really fucking helpful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this one
that,
here is
that
going to bite
saved
at you.
us, from taking,
Misses.
yeah.
Misses.
Oh, my lord.
And misses.
Just a mess of dog.
All right, that's their
The
boop.
faith protects.
Phobe. He is a little choking up on the poisonous howls that he was dealing with, which is funny because that's his own howl. But
Wait,
let's
does
see.
that mean that he could have done it?
He can do that, yeah.
Damn it, we didn't know.
You guys have his full sheet on his token. Let's
You're
see
correct,
here.
actually.
He's going to
Yeah,
rush
we
forward
just
to
didn't
help
read it.
out Thales. Moving 50 feet to there. He's going to bonus action jaunt to here. He's then going to move to here with his action dash. So Thales, you can use another reaction to teleport 60 feet. Towards these guys. If you'd like to.
Is he going in? Actually,
Thales.
you know, I have a realization that the light hunters are vulnerable to necrotic, and that foe may or may not have a spectral breath that does a shit ton of necrotic damage. How about that,
Wow. Hello.
Mr. D&D? Would you like to teleport 60 feet closer to the enemies thanks to Phobe's action to your reaction?
Mm-hmm.
You want it? Yeah, Phobe is here.
Oh, let me give him a blue
you
aura so it's easier.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's the good boy. Alright, well, 60
Yep,
feet.
you're good to teleport 60 feet closer. Alright, very good. As Phobe's turn, we go to Shadow Hand number 1.
Wait, was that his action?
He had to move, he had a bonus action, then he had to dash to get there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now this hound here is going to light crushing howl. Everyone make another save.
Still can't be seen. Lol.
Yep.
It's not their first turn of combat.
Yeah, those guys were here.
They can't. Any summoned ones can, but the ones that already existed cannot.
That is true. He's a sad banana. He is going to bite at this enemy hound.
Oh wait, he actually does piercing on bite. Okay. I thought it was all
And
necrotic.
advantage gives that a solid hit, so that is some
Wait, why
solid
does he have
damage.
Pack tactics.
Pack tactics.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Tactics.
So that is 9 piercing damage to Phobe. Alright, we go to Shadowhunter number 9. He's going to fly forward to here. And he's going to shoot the shit out of Ron. But first, he is going to Swift Poison and pew pew.
No.
Both miss. Tink, tink.
Yeah, they both miss.
Number 3. He is going to move forward to here with movement. Let's see here.
He can probably see me.
Yeah, he can see you guys. I'm just trying to figure out how he wants to get to you guys. And no one's in range for those, so I think he's just going to use a Shadow Slide. Actually, he kind of likes being at
He's gonna
range.
cha-cha real smooth.
Now he's going to Shadow Slide. So he's going to Shadow Slide to here, which is this. And from there, with his action, he's going to shoot at you, Mr. Oz.
Go for it.
Pew pew!
No.
Alright, he's sad.
They just dink off of
Shadow
my-
Hound. This one's going to bite with advantage. Pew pew. That is a critical hit for 24 damage to Phobe.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
no.
Phobe is heavily injured. Shadowhound number 5. this shadow around here is going to move forward. He's going to shadow jump upon the wall, and is he in range for his shadow breath? 20-foot cloud. Are you in a 20-foot cone?
He's 25 feet away.
Yep, he is. Okay, so he's just going to action dash, crawling up above and going in front of you, because he's got the movement for it. But he's at the same elevation as you, so there you go. Lightning number 5 will move forward, flying to here, and he will swift poison and pew pew.
Okay, that was actually a good hit.
All right, the first one's the swift poison, so let me roll up that poison damage.
Is it a save or just damage?
I have to bring up the poison listing because
Yeah, I decide I don't like you. Actually, no, I can't do that because then I'm fucked.
all right. It is a when subject to this poison must make a DC. The DC is higher than what I'm about to say. 15 base is featured increases it. I will click that button in a moment. Con save or take 76 poison damage on a failed save or half as much on a
it's
success. Wyvern, yeah.
It's Wyvern. Yeah.
His actual DC, because he does have poison use, is 18, not 15.
Gross.
Because poison use is a hell of a drug. Yeah, so DC 18 con save, you fail, which means you suffer an additional 25 poison damage on top of the attack there, which does apply sneak attack because that hound is next to you. So that is 22. You're not marked, so 33 necrotic, reduced to 16 because of your resistance, and then 25 poison.
Alright, so that's 41 damage?
41 damage.
It's a lot of damage.
And the second attack will slam into you for a total of 19 plus 15, so that is 34, reduced
Wait,
to...
both attacks can't sneak.
Oh, that's... I'm thinking Pathfinder. 19 damage. So, reduced to 9.
Keep in mind... Yeah, also keep in mind your... Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Salad.
There we go. I was thinking Pathfinder for a second there.
No, sir, this is not Pathfinder.
That'd be
Otherwise, we would doing a lot more bullshit.
Yeah,
than
that's
just
true.
Freaking out over having 3 attacks.
Alright,
So,
damage applied. That is his go. We go to Vorazun.
Okay, so they have that handled. That guy's close. That guy's close.
Can these guys get close enough to shriek at this?
I was thinking that I wanted them to shriek at this.
Well, that's fair.
I'm going to give this guy a good big fring. I'm going to, is he, how high up is he?
That guy is 60 feet up.
He has his elevation set.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, they haven't
Alright,
changed
well-
elevation because Ron has been at 60 feet this entire
yeah,
time.
you need to move a bit closer.
I can't. I'm slow.
Oh.
Also, we're going to finish this round, then call the session.
That's what I figured. Alright, so I have sightlines to him. I'm going to give him the big surprise. I'm going to blap it.
Papa.
Using Eldritch Blappo. Holding my my once old got back again focus. I'm going to shoot the shit out of him.
Excellent.
With a lot of fucking damage.
Not as much as I would like, but you know, we ain't exactly got all the time in the world that I would like.
I don't know, man. You have fucking like 3d10 plus a lot. You throw a lot of dice at people.
Alright, that's on
So
this
the
guy
first one,
here, right?
The first one's advantage, so that's 20 for the first one, and then 23 and 28.
Yep, all 3 will hit. Yeah, that's on this guy here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, and he has resistance to those. So he's resistant to
resists
force
force.
damage, and he is you don't have any necrotic in there, so okay. And you have fire in there though.
Yeah.
Straight damage from fire. So resist force, normal damage fire.
Okay, that's not bad.
So 3, 6, 10, 13, 19, 20 damage slamming into him. Hello there. Alright, very good.
I'm
I
gonna,
didn't hear anything you said if you said anything as a...
yeah.
Take the young Spremmers.
Well, hello there.
Well, goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
All right. Anything else?
Let's see. Anything else I feel like doing? Have my hands open. I am going to. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively get out one of my potions of invulnerability out of my Masterwork Bandolier and put it in my hand. Just in case.
All right. Very good. Zob.
Okay. I am going to martial check the eye.
Very good.
Damn it, I forgot to do that again. I'm right next to it, too.
It is a giant
Right.
eye.
Can't roll very good at this.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It happens.
I'm going to drink a potion of invulnerability as well.
Very good. Any movement? Or
Yeah,
bonus
I'm
actions?
just changing my thingamajiggy.
Gotcha.
And you can't move through enemy squares, right?
You'd have
Not
to use an
unless you were-
overrun.
Yeah.
Which isn't really a thing in 5e.
But no, it is.
It is.
Overrun is a thing.
Oh, it is?
It's a opposed athletics.
Oh.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, it's not really that good.
Well, my problem is I can't get close enough to the light hunter to hit him with necrotic damage. And I'm probably just gonna get bogged down by a whole bunch of shadowhounds. As these two guys down here are probably gonna walk up and do the same thing. So next turn I can Spirit Guardians.
And that'll
But,
just shred these guys.
yeah,
Well, unless you make it necrotic, in which case they'll
I
pull it
can't.
twice again.
I can't
can't.
choose.
Yeah, it's determined by alignment.
Yeah,
I thought he was neutral.
Nope.
Yeah, he's neutral.
I am
Oh.
neutral, but you don't get to choose.
Yeah,
It's as long as
neutral
you're
and good is
not
radiant.
evil.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else for you then?
Looking at stuff. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. And from there we go to Oz.
All right, hi. I slap this nerd with with my blade of redemption
Excellent.
Get him.
with disadvantage.
That's still a hit.
Pretty good. For,
Excellent.
24
Yes,
damage.
24. I'm gonna smite that at first.
All right.
I'm gonna smite that at first level.
That is extra 18 damage.
All right. I attack him again.
Excellent.
Extra attack. Disadvantage.
That's a hit for total of 9 extra damage to that, 24.
Yeah. Surprisingly solid damage output.
I'm gonna smite him. See if I
Alright.
can kill him.
For another first level.
Yeah. Lady luck.
That is an additional 14 damage as he falls to the ground.
Egg salad. All right. Uthril. Let's go have fails.
Yep.
Da-da-da.
Aggressive.
Da-da-da-da.
You're split splashing in the water.
Action dash.
Wow.
Now the real question: do I use my bonus action to attack a fuckboy?
I mean, you'll lose like what, 3 or 4 AC?
I'll lose 4.
I think given how much health you have, that's pretty good. That's pretty negligible at this point.
Yeah.
And getting radiant damage on radiant damage on these guys doesn't really matter, but getting damage on them is important.
Yeah. It's more, do I want to attack Shadowhound or do I want to attack the Light Hunter?
I think the Light Hunter because they can summon. They're by that virtue infinitely more dangerous.
Alright, I Thunderer attack the motherfucking Light Panther.
All right, very
Crap.
good.
Oh,
That is a
Okay.
critical strike.
That is a critical strike.
now I'm thinking
Do I want to smite this?
it wouldn't. It's not worth it because
Wrong button.
It resists.
Why did I hit that?
Smite.
it resists radiance, so it wouldn't get as much out of it.
Yeah, it's still a crit though. I fat fingered that.
Mm. Yeah, that's the problem.
It
You
was
double the
another
dice,
crit,
you have the
too.
damage.
I know.
Hecky.
Man, I just rolled 220s. What the
Happens.
do I want to crit this? Or I just crit this one.
I'm gonna apply the current damage right now, and you can decide if you want to smite.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna blow a second level just to get some extra damage in.
Very good. 33 reduced to 16.
Yes, I did double the damage. Alright, that will be me as I update my
Very good.
Thunderer attack macro. No, right click.
Skip.
Please. Why? What the fuck?
Bite!
I just wasted 2 of
Short sword.
Jesus Christ.
Do these guys have high enough armor?
They're wearing
lighter?
stud leather.
Nice.
Yep, so the first one will slam into him for 6, and no bonus from that one.
Just wasted
Alright.
2 of
And
Skip's
do I have any
crits.
bonus action I want to use? I could. Yeah, we'll save it. These guys are being mopped up pretty decently, so. Alright, Shadowhound number 8. This Shadowhound here is going to move forward. 35, will Shadow Jaunt to here, and he has another 15 feet of movement with his base, so he'll move to here, and he will attack. Well, actually, let's get him a bit further because he can.
They're sandwiching him.
And he will bite with advantage.
Alright, I am going to have to bounce now because I need to go fucking horses before my mom blows gas.
Yeah.
Alright.
So let me just.
Does a 24 hit you, Zob?
Ah.
Ciao.
What is your AC right now with that? Is it 24? With the Shield of Faith?
Well, his
Right now it's
label says
26.
I thought you had +2, which is why I was making sure, because your token said 24,
Yeah,
but you
it's
said
26
+2.
right now.
Yeah, for
so
some reason the Shield of Faith isn't showing properly.
that is a miss. Alright, that is the Hound's Shooba-Boop. We then go to Shadowhound number 3. He is going to rush forward to here with the jaunt. He's going to dash and double to here.
Oh.
Light Hunter number
Hello.
7. This guy here is going to fly forward to here. And he is going to bonus action. Checking distance. He's still 5 feet away, so he's going to use Shadowhound. Jesus Christ.
This is
Alright.
where things start getting unreasonable.
1, 2, 3, 4. Change their halo. Alright, and he's going to shoot you twice, Zob.
Is that like a max roll?
Yeah, it's max roll. I rolled max twice.
Fun.
It's a d4. That's 2 misses, which is good for you because that
Yep.
would have applied sneak attack, and the hounds now get to go. They have been summoned for this round, so everyone's dealing with Flight Crushing Howl. So that's a wisdom save from everyone. I'll cover.
Alright, I'll handle. Okay.
Yeah, I'll cover these people up here. All right, Skip. You have +7.
Let's see.
2, 3, 4. Skip fails 3 times.
There's 4 of them.
Skip suffers 23 necrotic damage. She is
Do I
resistant.
get any
so
sort of advantage on this?
It's magical. If you're resistant to magic, then you're good.
What's the DC?
16.
Okay.
All right. Phobe has a +6
I
because of the
cast all
aura.
of them.
2, 3, 4. Phobe fails 2. Oh, he's immune. What am I doing?
Alright, so I failed 3 of them.
Alright, you fail 3, so you suffer 38 necrotic.
Yeah, that's 7.
And
That's-
Zob, you failed 2, so that is... First one is 8, second one's 11. For purposes of DR. And let me get our friendly neighborhood, Oz.
You should be fine, realistically.
Ow.
Shit.
Alright, he's got a +8.
That is low. It should be a +13.
Let me look. 9 or 5 plus the 2 there, so that's 7, and then his proficiency bonus is listed on here, so he is proficient with it, so it's 7 plus 4 more, so 11. He has a +11, and then whatever he might have. Let me just click the aura protection.
No, he has +13 because Badlands is +2.
Gotcha. Okay, so 13. All right, so that is actually 4 higher than, or that's +8, so it needs to be +5 more to that, so that's a 17 success. Okay. And the second one is obviously a success, and okay, he's immune. Cool.
He's fine.
All right.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for Earth Rail too.
Yep.
So let's see what he's got. No. No. There we go.
All right.
All right. So he's
Earthrail suffers 41 necrotic. And Thales, have you rolled?
We're
Wisdom
rolling
saves.
for
4
those
wisdom
super
saves.
hit us again.
4 more screams. All right, 1 fail. That is 24 necrotic. Jesus Christ. I rolled
Is that
max
max roll?
damage. Yeah, it's max.
Ew.
It is a magical effect.
So ancients would affect it.
It's not a spell, but it is magical.
Oh.
It's necrotic, yes.
Which means you get if you took that, you have persistent necrotic now.
Yep. Excellent. All right, that is the Hound's howl. They will then move forward, shadow jaunting into position. And this last one is just going to shadow jaunt forward, and he will then dash and bonus dash to... You know what, he can actually just move here and he can breathe on you. You're obviously the only target.
I mean, yeah. You can try.
Golden. Alright, now for the bites. I have 3 bites upon Zob with advantage. That is 1 hit for 9, 6, and 3, so you reduce it as appropriate. Use the first damage. You didn't need to make a strength save or be knocked prone, though.
Does that even hurt him?
I don't think so, yeah. I think he's...
He has DR 14. I think the
yeah, I think he's
his
fine
physical DR
damage-wise.
handles that, and then the unbreakable handles the necrotic. So
Yeah.
yeah. Good.
It's pretty much just the strength save for Zob.
I take 1.
Oh.
Excellent.
1 damage.
1 damage. And a strength save. Alright, you are not knocked prone. We go to the next one. That's a oh, that is a hit. That is 15 piercing, 3 necrotic, and a strength save.
Halved to 7
Mm-hmm.
and 1.
Oh, you are knocked prone. Last one.
Oh no. Oh, that's a crit.
That's a critical hit. That is 11 and 3.
I added the D4 to pass.
Okay, then you're not prone. Cool.
Crit was still the first roll, unfortunately.
And now you have 1 more strength save.
The crit doesn't deal damage.
Okay.
Fucking scale hacks, man.
Yeah. Now you're
Ooh.
prone.
That's a natural 1.
Reroll we use in Corelli?
I mean, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Negotiated advantage.
You're
Oh.
still prone.
Wow.
Well, we tried.
Can I use my food token reroll?
You could.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't want to be prone.
I mean, they all already have advantage.
They
because
do.
Of pack tactics.
It's
Yeah,
just,
I mean, it won't really do anything if you're prone because they're just going to hit you at advantage.
Mhm.
And there's 7
Anyways.
other sources.
That field when Zob isn't really trapped because they can just jump over them.
Yeah.
I guess I'm laying on the floor now.
All right. We go to light and number 2. He's going to stride to here. He's then going to move forward to here. And he's going to Hunter's Mark you, Vorazun.
Oh no.
Let me put in label that he's marking you. Marked Vorazun. And then he's going to blap you twice. Pew pew!
Well, one of those hits.
Apply the mark damage, but not the sneak.
Does the mark count as extra necrotic damage?
All damage is necrotic for these guys.
Okay, cool. So that's all half.
Yep.
So that's
10,
8.
26 reduced to 13. Yep.
Ow.
And that is a happy banana right there. We go to Shadow Hand number 4. Let's see here. He's going to move this way, shadow jaunting to here. He's then going to move forward to here. He's then going to dash to there. Light and number 8. Moving forward to here. He is then going to check distances. 90 feet, haha! Marking you with Hunter's Mark, Zob. Marked
Dare you?
Zob. Alright. These are at disadvantage because you're prone.
You also
Yeah.
need to hit a 28.
Can you even do that?
He can, yeah.
Alright, let's see it.
Let's see here.
Just roll 2 20s in a row.
Pew!
No.
No, okay. Good talk. Alright, that a disadvantage.
No.
Good talk. Okay. Like no number. He is going to look at this thing next to him, and he's gonna be like, "Okay, that's awkward." And he is going
Bark.
to use Hunter's Call.
Who is his companion?
Let's see. He is the no number, so this is this one. And it will bite or thrail.
Gasp.
Mm-hmm.
That actually hits. For 13.
He's going to drop the bow as it dissipates into shadow stuff and pull out 2 blades. And will swing out at her thrail.
Bastard.
Um,
Neither of those hit.
Let me check something real quick. Yeah.
My dog
That's
is
it
being
feels
bullied.
bad, man. Yeah. Alright. He wasn't able to use it, so that's his go. Go to number 1. He's going to look at you. He is then going to use his own Hunter's Call. And that one will bite at your thrail.
Bastard, stop it. I miss.
Alright, he's then going to step back. And he's going to shoot at a thrail.
Stop trying to
Pew!
kill my dog. That is.
Pew!
Alright, that I think it's gonna down him. Let me check. Because he doesn't have any resistances. He's not marked, but that does sneak attack. Yeah, he's down.
Excellent. Is it the first one or is it both of them?
Let me see. So that's 12, 18. So the first shot hits him, and then the second one gives him a failed death save.
Gotcha. He is ruthless, so he will do the failed death save.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll
Mark
mark
that
on
failed
his
death
turn.
save. Very good. And that is his go. We go to the Shrieking Spirits allies. Let me roll to see how many are joining this fray. This round. Not D20. Jesus. 4 more join. Where do you want them?
Still to the south, because I want to have them come this way, basically. Because
Alright.
these are a lot of dudes.
Spawning
so,
to here.
All right, so we're gonna have this group of 4 make as if they're ready to scream, and then just move forward and then scream at the summoners over here.
So moving to here.
Yep, and all of them taking their shot at screaming at these guys.
All right. Shriek
The drink's
0
up.
because no one's next to him. So we're just gonna click this one more time.
So both on all focused on the summoners, unless the
Yep.
burst is big enough to get all of them.
It's
Actually, no, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all 3.
10-foot burst. So all 3 are getting hit, and let's just roll them some wisdom saves. What's the bonus to wisdom? All right. First, going left, and Ryan just doing all 4. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4. 2 fails. So that
Wait, what do you mean
is
4? There's only 3 there.
no, there's 4 screams.
Oh.
I'm doing all
Oh.
4, all 4, all 4.
Okay, I thought we were doing like 3, 3, 3.
No,
Okay.
no. So that is 20 damage to that guy. Mark that in a moment. Next one down the line. No fails. Or 1 fail. Sorry.
1 fail.
1 fail. And this is a save suck, so that is the second to last one. So 10 to him. Last one on the line. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
3 fails.
3 fails.
So that is 33 damage to him. So 20, 10, 33. Cool.
3 for damage and needs to roll concentration.
Oh yeah.
All right, so these 2, that is 2 saves for him. He is no
Huh.
longer concentrating. His white hands plop. I'm just going to delete him.
Oh, I didn't actually realize that was concentration.
Oh yeah.
All right. His shoopit boop.
Oh,
Let's see,
okay.
concentration. They can maintain concentration on the hounds as well as their hunter's mark, so
Okay, cool.
They have double concentration.
just for
They're
hounds.
such lateral thinkers.
All right, and now this guy has to make this guy has to make 3 for his 100 mark.
All right, so let's see. That one's a fail, and then this one here is 1, 2. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, oh.
And you're no longer
Okay.
marked, Zob.
Okay.
Excellent. That is the shrieks. We have the back line now.
All right. What do you guys think? Should I just get these guys, continue charging them, get more damage on these guys?
Let me play the music again, turned off.
Do you think you need the peel for yourself because of the 2 doggies on here?
I'm thinking about it. I'll do it. Actually, yeah. I'll have these shrieking spirits. I'll have 2 come and surround on this side.
Keep in mind that they can hit you.
I know, but actually, I will actually move this one. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Okay, so here's my plan. I want to have this one move up here, and then have these 2 back off about like 10 feet. And then they're all going to scream at these 2, hitting this guy right here.
All right.
So
Let's see.
This one gets 1 per each, and this one gets 2 per each.
Yep, so let's see here. Shriek. 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 The hounds here have a +1 wisdom save, so
Oof.
1 success. That means he suffers 16, 32 plus 15, so that is 47 damage of psychic.
Also
He
this
is
one,
dead.
too.
This
Also the
one
skull thing, too.
here. Let's see here. I need to give him his saves. The skull. That is +3 on your saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. He succeeds 2, so he only suffers 29 damage.
Does it explode?
Nope.
Oh, cool.
Right, now for this one here. Let's see
He
here.
gets 4 bursts from 1.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. +1 on those saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. All fail.
Oof.
That is a dead pupper. 28, 30. Yeah, dead pupper.
Alright, cool.
He's a summon, so I'm just going to delete him.
Alright, now that these guys have a little bit more movement, I'm going to send them this way. So these guys moved, I think, 10, and these guys moved 10 to reposition.
All right, there you
So,
go.
yeah, moving the other 20. And these two also moving this way,
Very good.
just to get them start threatening.
Excellent. There you go.
All right, there we go.
Shadowhound number 6.
Yeah, these guys yelled. Yeah, those guys. They were good. Okay.
Let's see here. He is going to Shadow Jaunt to here. He's then going to move. He is then going to dash. He's going to be above you, so he's right there on the wall.
I'm realizing Ron has a problem.
Number 7. Jaunting down to here. Well, he moves here first, and then he jaunts down. So that's 5 feet left after the jaunt. So he can just jaunt right there. Cool. And he's going to bite you. That is a miss. Thales.
Man, I should not have come here.
No.
My
But
character
you know-
is made for being attacked. Yours, not really.
Yeah, the only problem is you can't really get away from them. What was the range on the Light Hunter's attacks, actually? 150, 600. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get away from all that.
I will slam into the Puppuccino. Let's see here. Vulnerable to
Does
product,
he-
radiant.
So these guys have pack tactics, but pack tactics isn't given, right?
Pack tactics just gives for the creatures with pack
Yeah,
tactics.
creatures who have it
Okay.
gain it, but yeah. All right. What's the
That's
additional
it,
D4?
Crusader's Mantle for Radiant.
Right. So that is Crusade's Mantle, additional 3 radiant. So that
So-
is 17 radiant, means 34 radiant, means that your damage actually is. Yeah,
Well, actually,
shit.
plus 2. So 45.
Yeah, he is exactly dead.
Nice.
Unfortunate.
Oh, you're not going in?
They've used their full movement to get there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's okay.
Alright.
We'll get you into these two next turn.
Number 9, last 2 hounds, then the session is over. He's going to scramble to here, 10 foot movement left. He's going to jaunt to here. He's going to be fine there, and he's going to bite.
He's going to try.
Stop.
Miss. Number 2. He's going to rush this way to here with a jaunt. He's going to dash to there, and he's going to continue his dash to there.
Is he going to scream?
He can't shriek. He was not summoned.
Well, I meant more breathe on me.
He had to dash to get there.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so it's his full turn there. As he rushes to there, I was just checking to see if the scrolls could reaction attack him, which they
If they have any sort of
Yeah.
actually attack.
so they can't. So there we go.
They
That
can't
is the
bite?
top of the round, and that is the session.
Man, I think I'm dead.
I think
Stop
maybe.
being by yourself. It's
I mean,
happened twice. In 2
Alright.
fights.
Here's my consideration for you when we come back.
Before
Separate
that,
strike and then action dash away.
hope you all had fun. I'm gonna close things out. A goodbye stream.